You said it.
What?
You were gonna put the thing in my trunk.
No, I didn't say I was going to put anything in the trunk. I said that you were going to bring the jars to him, but you were too much in a hurry.
Me? You were rushing me. Come on,
Shut up!
Yeah, you know it was you.
Fucking cunt. Hola.
Oh yeah, you just try to add it so you don't look bad in live, right?
Yeah, that's right. It was because of live. The live made me do it. I don't know what his problem is, but one thing for certain, I don't want to talk to you anymore. You need to pack your stuff and you need to leave my presence now. And leave whatever's cooking on the fucking stove.
Okay.
Ew, that looked like fucking weirdness.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, it was like a dog mouth sideways. It had teeth. Teeth, man.
The DMV wanted to make sure that I didn't have a car on the road. The Escalade, Cadillac. Yeah,
Why?
I don't know, the plates. I'm like, no, I have the plates, so. Like, oh, okay, shit, okay, then no. And then I showed her my car was. She goes, okay, no, you're fine until 2029. I'm like, all right.
Bye.
6 months. I'm like, the car's gone. And I'm like, oh. Yeah, I drive with no insurance. You think I'm not?
Yes. 100%. 100% that's stupid. I don't like driving. I don't like driving. Hey!
And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us.
Why are
The
you
show
cooking with
brings
such
you
high
Diamond
heat?
Dynasty Baseball. It's the Renegades taking on the Houston
Oh, that's why it's
Astros.
burning.
And we'll be back with the first pitch. All right, just about ready for baseball. Starting on the mound in this one, Hunter Brown. What do we need to know
Put it on
here about
three
the
on the
right-hander?
super high heat.
Well, I'm interested to see how he utilizes his sinker to this lineup, Boog. You know, it's not necessarily his go-to primary pitch, but he does mix it in when he needs it. He's just got to make sure that it's not flat. Otherwise, it's going to get hit hard. So look for him to throw it up there when he needs a big double play, a ground ball, something like that to get out of an inning, change it up for him. Also, get those hitters looking down so that it opens up the top of the strike zone, especially late.
Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. And that's a stolen base. Not even close. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. And that one hit to first. And he takes it himself for the out. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Ripken will hit next. Swing and a miss. Missed that by a mile. It's 0-1. Runner on at third, one gone.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel.
That one back up the middle and it gets through. And they'll score first. It's 1-0.
Well, he found himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't give in. Smashed that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play.
Peterson just got a piece of it. Next pitch is outside.
No, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. Got him. 2 gone. So digging in, Frank Thomas. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he can turn it into a 3-run game in the blink of an eye. Base hit center field. Ripken headed for third. He's in there.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride and load out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front. Man, that was like he was in the cage hitting off a tee.
And that's the third out. And we're back. And now the shortstop, Jeremy Pena. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. There's the strike. Swing and a miss. He struck him out. Went back to the fastball, and it was effective. And that one fouled off. 1 out, base is empty. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
0-2.
The other way. He's got it, and there's 2 away. Here's Yordan Alvarez. And that's off
inside.
the
Ball.
inside edge. And that's ball 1. Alvarez goes 6 feet 5 inches, 27 years old, and he was born in Cuba. Whips it to first. 3 up, 3 down, inning over. Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Brian Abreu.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Myers under it. 1 down. And now Addison Barger.
You see what's happening?
And that one hammered. Going back. And that one is off the wall. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
He was all over that one. Anytime you smoke a ball off the wall, you kind of think about what it could have been, but obviously you have to be happy with that result.
Jose Altuve in the box now. No balls and a strike. To third, Correa.
Fuck.
Tags the runner for one. Next to hit, Ernie Clement. Singled and scored his first time.
I just got
Strike
one.
one.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out there on the mound that you can win this battle.
Out to short, Pena. They take the force out. Third out. Back here in Houston, here's the former MVP, Jose Altuve. Tap foul at the plate. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Just misses the mark outside the zone. This to third, Clement. Zips it to first. That's one out in the bottom of the second.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike two.
0-2.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Swing and a miss, and he got him. And two away now. And there's a hit. So a two-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. Nope.
Now a chance for Isaac Paredes. Fouled off down the right side. Two outs. Hacks and misses. We're back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound, Steven Okert.
Bringing in the lefty with the left-handed hitter coming up to hit. Classic bullpen move right here, so we'll see how it works out.
Shortened a bunt and missed it, and it's 0-1. On the ground, right side, and he can't come up with it. And he's going to make it to first, and we'll see how they score it.
Wise to just eat that, otherwise you risk throwing it into the dugout.
And here is Cal Ripken Jr. Runner on the go. Gets under it and pops it up. And that's a foul ball. Cruz gets his lead at first with nobody out. Here's the pitch. Runner goes again. Swing and a miss. Safe at second, and that was not close.
High leg kick hangs in the air, but he read it nicely. And now in scoring position to add on to this lead.
Next pitch is outside. No outs. Runner on second. And a foul ball. He stays alive. In the dirt. Man at second. Way inside, gets out of the way. Eighth pitch of the at-bat coming up. Lifted in the air, right center field. And that'll fall for a base hit. Throws to second, caught in a rundown now. And they put the tag on him for the out. And Jock Peterson stands in. Struck out swinging his first time. Fouled off left side.
In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first and prevent that run from scoring.
Comes up empty.
Well, you got the hitter already chasing that nasty slider. If you're on the mound, you just want to expand the zone right now. Get a swing and miss and get through this at bat.
And the runner's coming home. Battling here as he fouls it away. So Jack is retired on strikes. And here's the first baseman, Frank Thomas. 1 for 1 with a single so far. 2 outs with a runner at third. Swing and a miss and a slider.
2 pretty nasty sliders to get this hitter into the 0-2 count. If you're up there at the plate, you got to look up in the zone.
Got him. Back here in Houston, ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now it's the right fielder, Mauricio Dubon. That one finds the zone. That's strike 1. Swing and a ground ball, and it's just foul. That was close. Just misses with that one.
1-2.
Got him swinging. And stepping in for the Astros, Yainer Diaz. Late swing fouled off. Trying to close out a 1-run lead. And the home team trying to pull it out. Right through there for a strike. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. That one missed.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Stays alive. Gets a piece. And stays alive. Looking to get the tying run on base. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. That one the other way. Altuve. On to first. Ball game. And a 1-0 final score here in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. Thanks for joining us.
I think I just did it. You okay, babe? You good? You need some feet rubs?
Hello,
Some feet
baseball
rubs?
fans, and welcome. MLB The Show
My
brings
dad
you
will do it.
Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's the Renegades going up against the Kansas City Royals. First pitch coming your way next.
Honey.
So just
Did you
about
have a good
set
day,
now.
though?
And on the mound now, Cole Reagan.
Really?
Lots of punch outs. A real strikeout artist, Singy.
Try to stay back for that power changeup. Speed differential between the fastball and the changeup is huge. Hitters, they have a hard time staying back.
Ready to go at the plate. Ernie Clement.
Huh? What doors?
Line drive, and that should be extra bases.
Prison door?
Waste no time there. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
O'Neal Cruz up to bat next. Lays off for a ball. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. Swing and a miss. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. Just missed. Clement at second with nobody out.
He loves you.
And fouled off.
He's so low.
And a pitch. Base hit center field. Headed for the plate. He'll score easily. And it's an RBI single on the board first. It's 1-0.
Big swing of the bat right there to give him the lead. That was clutch. Didn't get cheated on that swing and squared it up perfectly. Came off the bat at a...
Here goes the runner. Pitch in for a strike. Throw to second and great jump. And ball one.
Sounds like a rapist.
Now fly ball to right center. Isbell on his way over. He's got it. Runner tags at second. And he makes it up to third with one away.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into.
So the Royals bring on a new arm, John Schreiber.
Well, this offense has great opportunity to add on right here with a runner at third, less than 2 outs. So they're asking him to come through in a big way out of the bullpen. He's got
Liner, and this could be trouble. In to score from third. And they lead by 2. And Jock is going to have himself a double.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. When you connect and it jumps off your bat like that, you're thinking double at the very least. Put a great swing on it, and man, he wasn't fooled at all.
Now it's going to be Frank Thomas. Strike on the inside corner. Oh, right to the backstop. And the runner holds. Man at second. And now 2-1.
If you're going to miss, you want to miss outside the zone. When you miss inside the zone, it's trouble.
Frank with a swing and a drive. Left field. That's back there. That ball has just been voted off the island. He'll touch them all. It's 4-0. One down. Here comes Aaron Judge. Foul ball. Up the middle, and that chance handled. The throw to first. Judge out on the play. Alejandro Kirk digs in now. And first offering is fouled off. Kerr measures 5 feet 8 inches, 26 years old, and he's a native of Mexico. Out to short. And they're happy to
And he's
just
a
get
slow
off the field
motherfucker.
after that frame. So up now for Kansas City, Dairon Blanco. That one finds the zone, and that is strike one. Swings through that one for strike two.
This is a very important inning here. After scoring all those runs, you want your pitcher to come out and just mow them down. The offense has worked hard. It's shut down inning time.
Michael Garcia, the batter now as he swings and misses for strike one. That one's in there. No balls, 2 strikes. 1 out, bases empty. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Bobby Witt Jr. stands in now and watches strike 1. And a curveball is just outside. Ground ball left side. And save. He busted it down.
That dude had wheels on him. Holy.
And next will be the cleanup hitter, Vinny Pasquantino. Well, squirts away a little bit.
This might be a steal situation, but that's not your average catcher behind the dish. You have to be careful here.
Struck him out looking. Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Lucas Erceg. He has a great slider with tons of movement. So now here's the DH, Addison Barger. Not even close there. 1-0.
Come on, Addison.
And a strike right through there. That one at triple digits. And he hits a ground ball right side. Over to first. He's out. 1 out in the second. Jose Altuve up to hit here. And there's a strike on the outside corner. Outside low, and it's 1-1. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Now the throw to first on the run. Nicely done for the out. Now the third baseman, Ernie Clement. A single and a run scored and a walk. Right through there for a strike. 2 outs, base is empty. Swing and a pop-up. Foul at a play off to the right side. That'll find the stands. 2 down, nobody on. And down on strike. We head to the bottom of the second. And to the plate for Kansas City, Salvador Perez. And a foul ball. Swing and a foul straight back. Fights that one away. The count remains 0-2.
I know. All that smoke in the kitchen. I know the smoke in the kitchen.
Swings and misses. Struck him out. And first offering is fouled off. And there's a strike. towards first, and foul ball. Foul ball, still 0-2. And that's in the dirt.
1 ball, 2 strikes, the count.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Jonathan India in the box here lets that one go for a ball. There's a strike.
Pretty rare location right there, right down the middle. This guy paints the edges. I'm not sure if you're going to see that pitch again as a hitter.
2-1.
Next offering in there for a strike. 2 balls, 2 strikes the count. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. Daniel Lynch taking over on the mound.
And they felt it was time to bring on a left-handed reliever from the pen with the lefty hitter coming up. I think it's a good move. I know I never liked when opposing teams did that to me.
Here's O'Neal Cruz. That's off the inside corner. Ball 1.
Well, these players doing a good job of putting the ball into play, and that makes things more challenging on the defensive side. They're hitting everything thrown at them. Their contact rate is in the low 90s. It's like they know what's coming, and that's just pretty ridiculous what they're doing right now. Those numbers are well above the major league average.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Everything came together for him. I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say,
swing, and that one's hammered. Deep drive, way back there. Bye-bye. He circles the bases, and they boost their lead. It's 6-0. And now Jack Peterson. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
0-1.
Frazier. And one away in the top of the 3rd. And now the first baseman, Frank Thomas.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
Swing and a line drive and a base hit up the middle.
Well, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. Other than ripping one into the gap or blasting one over the wall, there aren't a whole lot of hits that are more satisfying than a nice line drive.
Runner takes off. Swing and a fly ball in the air out towards right center field. It gets down, a base hit. And now 2 aboard.
Well, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Put a pretty good jolt into that one. Great swing, nice balance and weight transfer, and he got it to drop in out there in the deep part of the field.
Now Alejandro Kirk lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. Blanco makes the grab. Runner tags at second. Actually, he'll stay put, and there are 2 outs. So first and second with 2 outs. Next is the designated hitter, Addison Barger. He's 0 for 1. Swing, and that one's hammered. Deep drive, way back there. Bye-bye. It's their second home run of the inning, and they throw 3 on the board. It's 9-0. Here's the former MVP, Jose Altuve. Foul ball there. The 0-1. Just missed.
Nope, outside.
Ripped to short. On to first. And they get Altuve for the out. That'll end the inning after a lot of scoring. It's a bit of a blowout now, which gives us a bit more freedom here in the booth.
I'm not sure that's a good thing.
All right, Singy, in ballpark entertainment, you got a favorite mascot race?
Yeah, I love what they do in D.C. with the former presidents.
Somebody always gets tackled. They always get hurt.
I know, and it's just crazy. Imagine running around in those big,
1-0.
bulky suits, and somebody's always going to go down.
Do you remember when Tim Kirkchin ran in the sausage race in Milwaukee?
No, I didn't see that one.
Yeah.
No, that's low.
Yeah, they used one of the kid-size ones.
You know, this isn't exactly a mascot race, but I love what they do in Atlanta with the freeze. I wanted to race the freeze at one point. I don't think my hamstrings could hold up for it now.
I feel like 5 years ago you could have handled the freeze. It would have been fun, and I would bait you into it and try and get you to train to race the freeze, and it just never materialized.
Yeah, I appreciate that you had enough confidence in me that I could beat a guy who looks like he was going to the Olympic trials at some point or another. But yeah, it's always a great thing to watch there at Truist Park.
Would you have worn one of those bobsled outfits like the freeze wears?
Nah, they'd have been a little too revealing for me at this age.
I feel you. Now at the plate, Nick Lofton. Yeah, that's fouled off. Fought off foul. Yeah, that skips into
2
dirt.
strikes.
In the air, center field. Cruz hauls it in for the out. Out number 2. Blanco at the plate with 2 away, swings through that one. They're down to their final strike. O'Day is just 1 strike away. Swing and a miss, struck him out, and that is the ball game. 9-0 your final in this one.
That's what's up. Was. Right on. You go ahead and do all that. Don't be changing my diet.
Everything's bad.
Fuck, you're mental. don't want to be a part of this gossip.
We're here in Seattle. Diamond Dynasty Baseball coming your way on the show. It's the Renegades taking on the Seattle Mariners. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. So just about set now. And on the hill here today, Ryan Wu. Chris, what are you looking for from him?
It's always interesting to see how he utilizes all of his pitches and how many of those he has a good feel for on that given day. When he's right, he's really able to keep hitters guessing, and all of his stuff seems to be coming out of the same arm slot, the same tunnel, and that can make life very difficult on his opponents.
This one in the air. Naylor makes the grab, one away. Here's O'Neal Cruz. His home run numbers stand out, Chris. Nobody has hit more in his team. And there's a foul ball. Cruz goes 6 feet 7 inches, 240 pounds, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. 1 out, bases empty. Ground ball, Naylor. He takes it on his own. Nice efficient start to the afternoon. That's 2 out. Now it's the shortstop, Cal Ripken Jr. That's out to center field. Rodriguez moving under this one. Brings it in for the 3rd out. Back at T-Mobile Park. And now for Seattle, Julio Rodriguez. Fastball for a strike. The Mariners knew what they had. Signed him in July of 2017 for a little under $2 million when Rodriguez was just 16 years old out of the Dominican Republic. In the air out to center. And that'll fall for a base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Let that pitch get pretty deep on him, so I think he was looking to go the other way. It was off speed and inside, though, so a good adjustment to shoot it back up the middle. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Cal Raleigh swings through it for strike 1.
0-1.
Swing and a foul out of play. This to center field. Lunging, but can't make the catch. In there, he's safe.
Still able to come through behind in the count right there. Kind of a risky pitch coming inside with the breaking ball like that. You have to bury it. Otherwise, it's not too difficult to get the bat to it like he did that time.
Eugenio Suarez up to hit now. Rodriguez, the lead runner at second. Raleigh at first. 1 gone.
No ball.
Swings over the splitter for strike 3. Next offering popped in the air, right field. And that's the inning. Back in Seattle, and now here is Jock Peterson.
Your head looks like it's on a slant.
Wu back to work. And a swing and a miss.
Well, a come-and-get-me fastball right there. He didn't look ready for the velocity. I think it'd be a mistake to throw him anything off speed right here.
Swing and a miss as he chases that one darting out of the zone. Pitch misses. Now 1-2. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. Swung out, belted deep. That one went back there, and that one's gonna land not so much here, but here. And now they're out in front. It's 1-0. Edward Bizardo will take over here.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Hard hit left side. Crawford throws to first in time. 1 out in the second. Aaron Judge at the plate. Swing and a miss.
Now, there's a certain point where you have to commit to what you think you see, and he guessed wrong right there. Nasty slider with just terrific bite at the end.
0-2.
That misses the zone, and the count 1-2. And there's the ball. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And Judge is down on strikes. 2 down, bases empty. Alejandro Kirk now at the plate. And that one fouled off. And the 0-1. And a foul ball. 2 outs, bases empty. And a swing and a miss. And welcome back to the. First pitch misses.
1-0.
And he blows that one by him at 100.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Next offering upstairs.
Ball, that's high.
Check swing. Now we'll look down to first. No swing. Just held it back there. Fouls one away, and now 3-2.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Guessed it right by him. Dominic Canzone in the box now. Takes strike 1. Next pitch is outside. And that one fouled off. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Peterson makes the grab. And that quickly 2 away. Victor Robles in the box with 2 gone. And takes a look at a called strike. That one in triple digits.
0-2.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. A new pitcher in the game, Gabe Spire.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Now it's the DH, Addison Barger. There's a strike.
If he doesn't get a knock right here, that pitch he just took is going to eat at him for a while. You might not see another pitch like that from a top-level guy like this.
Back up the middle and a base hit. And the leadoff man aboard.
You'll often hear the phrase short to it, long through it, and that's a great example of it right there. Got the barrel in the hitting zone early, squared it up with the well-timed swing, and came away with a beautiful line drive into center field. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Jose Altuve stands in here, takes ball 1 low. Barger on at first, nobody out. High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. And now the count 1-2 after the swing and a miss.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And that one is inside. Runner at first with no outs here. That one misses. 3-2 now.
So here we go. Base runner at first, could be running on the pitch. He's got good enough speed to steal the bag to get in scoring position, even if it's a swing and miss at the plate.
And here it comes. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. Runner stops at second, and the first 2 reach to start the inning.
Back-to-back singles. There's nothing cheap about the way he got that one through the infield. That was ripped. Caught out in front and didn't get under it like he would have liked, but definitely put a good swing on it.
Digging in, Ernie Clement. Turned on, but foul wide of third. That one missed.
1-1.
That one ripped. And it gets into the corner, but it's foul.
Don't be surprised to ball on the ground to the corners that they come home with the baseball instead of going to first base.
Hit on the ground might be 2. To Crawford for 1. Throw to first, but he beat it. New pitcher on here, Caleb Ferguson.
And this could be a pretty critical point in this game. They're hoping he's the guy to keep him within striking distance.
Double steal. There's a ball. Out at the plate.
What
He's
the
out
fuck?
trying to steal home.
High leg
I don't
kick
understand
hangs
why
in the
he was
air,
off.
but he read it nicely. And now in scoring position to add on to this lead.
Ground ball up the middle. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. The throw is offline, and he's in to score. And they take a 2-run lead.
Got the job done to put him up by 2. Fielder got a piece of it, but the way that thing came off the bat, no surprise at all. He couldn't pick it cleanly. It's a very...
Runner on the go. That's to third. Suarez fires across the diamond. And we're back. And swing and a miss as he was out front.
No balls. 1 strike.
This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Lifted in the air, right field. Judge has it sized up. And there's one away. And now it's Julio Rodriguez. And there's a strike. And a slider in there for a strike. Struck him out looking. Now only 1 out remaining. Polanco,
No, that's
the
out.
next to hit, takes outside. Slow roller to third. Clement. On to first. Ball game.
In a 3-inning game, a 2-0 win can sort of feel like a mini blowout. Nice job to jump ahead, and a great job by the pitching staff to shut him out.
2-0 your final here in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shambi. Talk to you soon.
Hey, babe. Babe. I need help. I don't know where the fuck my phone is. My phone. My Alphono. Aha! Good morning. Did you end up getting your jars? Oh no, I didn't ask her. I had the ones for here to sit note, but she must not have seen them when she was leaving. I put them on the deep freezer. Yeah.
if it said $3.99, it should be $3.99. $5.99. It should be like whatever it says. He's like, oh, I don't know where the hell he's seen it. It probably says starting at this price, maybe. I don't know. I don't know what the hell he's looking to see.
For what?
Shipping, like, because he said that they add so much shipping, and then they add.
Well, they had to fucking wherever it's going.
Exactly, so they have to do all that.
$3.99 would be like the basic fucking normal fucking in-city shipping, but you're shipping it outside, and you gotta have insurance. And I've already told him that he didn't have to fucking go through them for anything. The company that he said sending the shit to, Asus, they have a prepaid label. It covers insurance and everything.
They took his phone
So
and they had to scan
it covers the insurance and everything. So all he had to do was contact fucking Asus and fucking have Asus send him the fucking label, and then the company that he went to could have printed it for him, and then he could have stuck that on the box and fucking called it a day. Because he would have already paid for the postage and everything through fucking Asus. So if he would have paid the $15 through Asus, it would have generally been cheaper to go that way than to fucking go the way that he just went. He paid the other company fucking for everything.
And he waited for the label. He goes, and the guy said, oh, because he had his phone, right? He goes, oh, we're just going to download the sticker thing. He goes, well, what did you put some regular? He's like, no, sir, you can't just put any regular paper. He's like, the sticker and all the information where it's going. He's like, oh, okay. You guys just want to get out of it. I'm like, it's a process. Like, Jesus Christ. I don't know. No patience, no nothing. And then he saw me go to the bathroom. I told him, Bob, I'm going to the bathroom. Okay, so he was standing over here. The bathroom was right there. So I went through the little thing, and he called me, where are you at? Bobby, I'm in the bathroom. He's like, oh, I thought you left too long. I'm like, dude, you saw me go to the bathroom, and I verbally told you I'm going to the bathroom. Oh, Dios mío. Oh, and then after just.
Well, you got to remember he's got Alzheimer's too, right? He's got medication for Alzheimer's. I do know about that. I'm fucking telling you. They don't need to. They're not going to embarrass him in front of anybody that you probably not supposed to know. You're not his fucking daughter.
That's what they asked him. Who's she?
Exactly. Because you're brown. You're not white. I'm just saying. I mean, it's pretty fucking straightforward.
When he was going to his operation, they asked him, what medications are you on? So he was given everything. So
No, he didn't give him everything because he didn't have everything. It wasn't until after fucking he had that appointment that he got everything. He gave me the list. And that's how I found out he had Alzheimer's.
if I were to tell you, like, who the fuck's going to do it? Like, about that. That's not good.
I think it's cool. Because now he's going to go through the rest of his life going backwards, trying to forget everything. Everything he learned, he's going to forget it all. He's going to go back to being a baby, laying on the floor in a diaper, fucking at his grown-ass age, pooping in his diaper. Yeah, well, my dad's definitely going to have it. Well, of course. That's what I just told you. Oh, I know. Formidable. I say he doesn't need it until he needs it.
He doesn't want to use it.
Yeah, he doesn't need it until he needs it. Bye. Bye. Remember, babe, you don't need it until you need it.
Live
No,
from
you
right
don't.
field on the south side of
No, you
Chicago.
don't.
The show brings
You're
you
cut
Diamond
off.
Dynasty Baseball. It's
You've been cut
Toronto
off.
going up against the Chicago White
You've
Sox.
been cut right the fuck off.
First pitch coming your way next. Just about set to go.
When the
And on the
moon
mound
hit your
today,
eyes like
number
a big
64.
pizza pie.
He has a great
You funny
ability to
looking
command a game, Boog,
Biatola.
but in order for that to happen today, he's got to limit damage, make smart pitches, and avoid big innings. If he were a golfer, we'd say he needs to avoid any double bogeys out there, and if he does, his scorecard is going to look pretty good at the end of the day.
Lined, and that's a base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Hooked around that pitch on the outside, but he was still able to square it up pretty nicely, and that takes quick, strong wrist to pull that off.
Here's O'Neal Cruz. Hit in the air, left field. And Benintendi able to make the grab. And there's one down. And now it's going to be Cal Ripken Jr. Here's the pitch. Runner goes. In the air to left center. Makes the grab. That's out number 2. Here is Jock Peterson.
Oh, look out here. He's going to come up ready to swing in this situation.
Right side, Sosa. Sends it to first, and that'll do it. Here's the catcher, Edgar Caro. That one to first. Thomas takes it himself. One gone, bottom half of the first. Luis Robert Jr. batting with one down, takes a strike. A little out front there as he swings through it.
0-2 is the count.
Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. And there's 2 down. Popped up. And he makes the catch. Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Grant Taylor. That's to third. Sends it across to first, and quickly one away in the second. It's Aaron Judge now. And that clips the inside corner.
Really good cutter that he's able to front door and back door. That pitch is devastating. You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
Just off the outside corner. Going to count 1-2.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
Second inning here, no score. That missed by a lot. And that's ball 2.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
Hit hard on the ground is short. Fires to first. 2 up, 2 down in the top of the second. And here's the catcher, Alejandro Kirk. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
0-1.
That's towards center. Taylor settles under this one. He's got it, and that'll end the inning. Bottom of the inning. And the batter now, Andrew Benintendi. And that one fouled off. On the ground to short. Ripken fires to first on the run. It's there, and that's a great play. Colson Montgomery getting ready to hit. Splits the plate. That's strike one. Gets a swing and a miss with the sweeper.
0-2.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. And now Michael A. Taylor. That one's in there. That's strike one.
This lineup's going to have to find a way to make him work a little harder out there on the mound. I mean, he is just mowing them down. He's settling in. You've got to make him uncomfortable. Maybe step out of the box, call.
And he got him. Strike three, and that'll retire the side. So the closer summoned from the bullpen, Jordan Leisure. So now the DH spot, Addison Barger. Pop up here, third base side. Benintendi hustling after it. Makes the grab, tracks it down after the long run. One away. Jose Altuve up to hit here. On the ground, Mydrop in plenty of time to first, and they get Altuve for the out. Ernie Clement, the next to hit. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Swing and a miss. There's the slider. 0-1.
Wow, no fair right there. I mean, that slider didn't move till the very last moment. Incredibly difficult to pick that up. Just going to have to tip your cap on that pitch.
Tosses to first, and that back at right field as we go to the last of the third. Here's Mike Tauchman. Swing and a miss as he was late.
0-1.
A little bit high. Now 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes to count.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Chase Mydrop swings through it for strike 1.
0-1's the count.
Making 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along. Tim Elko now in the box, comes up empty with a swing there. Got him swinging for the strikeout. That's the third out. Here on the south side, new inning getting started. And now the center fielder, O'Neal Cruz. Leisure back to work. Swing, and that one's hammered. Deep drive, way back there. Boom. And they lead it. It's 2-0. So up next, Cal Ripken Jr. Swung up, belted. Deep. That one way back there. And that one's going to land not so much here, but here. He sends it out of here. It's 3-0. And the batter down, Jock Peterson. And first offering is fouled off. Alexander measures 6 feet 2 inches. 30 years old now. And he was a second-round pick back in 2015. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That's the first out in the top of the 4th. And now, Frank Thomas. 0 for 1. He grounded out in his first at bat. That was the sweeper, but it missed. Hit on the ground up the middle. That's a base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. Couldn't get any air under it, but he smoked that ball back up the middle. Timing was just perfect. Got great wood on it, and there was just no chance for the infielders with how hard he hit it.
Judge batting for the second time, and that's strike one.
Boog, the runner at first needs to be careful right here. He's dealing with a pickoff artist on the mound.
Not close with that one. And 1-1. On the ground to third. My drop. There's one. Out. And it's a double play to end the inning. Back here on the south side. Bottom of the fourth. And now the switch hitting catcher, Edgar Caro. Into center. Cruz tracks it down for the out.
They trust him in center field because he's capable of making plays on the run, and we saw it right there. That's a player you want patrolling center field. Someone who can attack the ball off the bat.
Swings and misses. 0-2 now.
Well, here's a good opportunity in this inning to get on the scoreboard after that leadoff hit, and hardly order coming up right behind them. This is where they need to get going.
He swings and fouls one off. And the White Sox down to their final strike. The White Sox down to their final strike. Got him, and that's the ball game.
Well, we saw a lot of good pitching and defense in this ball game, and when you have a low-scoring game, it's imperative that the players stay on their toes, ready to make plays behind their pitcher, and they did exactly that. It's an excellent win. Everyone goes in the clubhouse feeling really good about themselves.
A shutout in this one, 3-0, our final score. Welcome inside Kauffman Stadium. MLB The Show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's Toronto going up against the Kansas City Royals. First pitch coming at you right after the break. Just about to get started. Pitching in our game today, Cole Ragans.
Well, he comes at hitters with a 5-pitch mix, so for him, it's always interesting to see how he utilizes those weapons. He may lean on 1 or 2 pitches depending on how things are going and how things are working, but if he can control 4 or even 5 of those offerings, look out, hitters. It's going to be a tough day. He's really going to be able to keep those guys off balance.
Here's the third baseman, Ernie Clement. Swing and a line drive slicing into right field. Base hit. And a good start to the inning.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
O'Neal Cruz up to bat next. Lays off for a ball. Left-hand batter waits. Swings through that.
This is one of those situations the infielders have to pre-plan and understand that the ball's got to be hit extremely hard right at them if they're going to have a chance to go for a double play.
Clement gets his lead at first. Nobody out.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Right back to the mound. Could be an easy 2. On the second, they get 1. How about that double play?
Great job on the mound, fielding his position and making a good throw to second to get the double play started. Far too often we see pitchers have a hard time with that throw, but no issues right there. That's good practice paying off in a game and resulting in 2 big outs.
And that's through there for a strike. And the count is 0-2.
No ball, 2
He
strikes.
must have been looking for something else because he gave up on that pitch a little early. It was right down Main Street.
1 ball,
Probably not
2
going to see a
strikes.
better pitch to hit in this at bat.
Two outs. A sliding stop. Gathers and throws. And that's a nice play to end the inning. Back here with my pal Singy. And on the mound today, a guy who will give them innings. Shota Imanaga. What do you have on him?
He's got that splitter, and it's a pitch that swings and misses, come fast, and they come often. Very
0-1.
difficult to pick up out of his hand.
Late on that fastball.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Swing and a high fly ball out towards right field. And out number 1 on the grab. Now the number 2 hitter, Michael Garcia.
How's your pecker?
Obviously a guy who makes good contact, hits for average. But one of the things in today's game, the value in the fact that he hits both righties and lefties. That one fouled off. They're so reliant on the matchups nowadays, Chris, and it's huge when you don't have to sit a guy or platoon him.
When you can hit, both sides in terms of pitchers' arms, you're a guy that it's hard to take out of the lineup, and I think it's very important today when everything is under the microscope.
And it's through for a hit. Now here's Bobby Witt Jr. Runner takes off, and here's a slow roller. To first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe. First and second, 1 out. And here's the first baseman, Vinny Pasquantino. 1 out. Runners at first and second. Ball 1 there.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
The 1-2. And a curve is down and in. Ground ball right side, could be 2. Throws to first in time. Now 2 out.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
0-1
Salvador
the count.
Perez swings through it for strike 1.
0-2.
Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. Good eye right
Inside,
there.
ball 1.
2 on, 2 outs. Next offering is down low.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Out there to center. Base hit. 1 run is in. A second scores as well. It's 2-0.
Big one there as he drives in a couple of runs. He clearly didn't catch that one on the big part of the bat. Just kind of muscled it out there. And on the mound, it can be pretty frustrating for a pitcher, but you just kind of have to expect those to drop in.
That's strike 3 and the 3rd out. So we take a break. Back here in Kansas City, here's Jock Peterson.
So after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
That one lifted to left. Blanco moving back for this one. He's got it, and there's 1 down. New pitcher in the game for the Royals, Taylor Clark. So digging in, Frank Thomas.
Adios.
On the ground, out to
Hope you had a
short.
good time with Mr.
Jump
Hayward.
throw. On the money.
He's
nice
out.
play. 2 outs, base is empty. And now the right fielder, Aaron
Oh, he loves
Judge.
you. Turn it up. I can't hear you.
Swings through the fastball up in the zone.
Love
0-1
to
the
see
count.
it. Power versus power right there.
Go lick some nuts.
Foul ball. There comes an 0-2 to Judge. Cut on and missed. Back here at Kauffman Stadium, and now the DH, Jonathan India. Right through there for a strike. Pitch is in there. 0-2. And a pop-up right side, foul territory. He makes the grab, and there's one down.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath it a little bit and popped it up.
Kyle Isbell in the box now. No balls and a strike. 1 out, bases empty. That's a ball. Tried to attack with a sweeper.
1 ball, 2 strikes to count.
Up the middle. Now a jump throw. And they get the out. 2 down, bases empty. Now it's the right fielder, Nick Lofton.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
Fastball for a strike. 2 outs,
0-2
bases
to count.
empty. Inside, just missed. Foul ball still, a 1-2 count. Got him looking. Welcome back, and here comes the closer, Hunter Harvey.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves. Late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
Here comes the 0-1. That one hit to right. Lofton. And a quick out, number 1. Next to hit, Addison Barger. Swing and a miss. Strike 1. Harvey, in his 6th season, he features a 4-seam fastball, a splitter, a curve, and he works in a slider. Blanco pulls it down, and a couple of quick outs. So they're down to their final out. Here's the second baseman, Jose Altuve. Lifted to left, and that should do it. And that'll do it. The Royals.
Yeah, come on. Here. That's my boy. That good boy. My good boy, Blue. That good boy, buddy. You good boy. Want to come up too? There you go. There you go. There you go. All right. You're a good girl.
So just about set and on the hill, Cole Reagans. Chris, what should we keep an eye on here with him?
Anytime you have 5 pitches to work with on the mound, that repertoire can be a real weapon in terms of keeping hitters off balance, man. It's one of those things that I'm going to be looking for in this one. Does he have a feel for all of those pitches, or is he just able to?
Not in time. That's a leadoff double.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. Loud contact leads to the double. I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of his stick.
Here's O'Neal Cruz. First pitch swinging.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
And that's ripped for a base hit. Runner around third on his way to the plate. The throw's offline. He's saved. And it's 1-0.
His confidence level is so high. Really nice job of coming through in a big spot. It sounded different than most hits coming off the bat. You don't need numbers to tell you the ball was hit extremely hard, but at 115 miles per hour, that's not an exit velocity you see very often. Very impressive.
To third, Garcia. There's one. On to first, double play.
As a former player, watching 5-4-3 double plays brings back some adrenaline. It's such an exciting play, and it's always a great reminder of baseball being such a team sport.
Peterson gets out of the way. That's ball 1. That one to first, and that's foul. Here's a 1-1. Swing and a ball lifted left field. And makes the play, and that's out number 3. Bottom of the first, and the batter now, Dairon Blanco. On the ground to third. Clement over to first. 1 up, 1 down. Michael Garcia steps in for the Royals. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike 1. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Upstairs.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Fights it off. He'll see another. 1 down, base is empty. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Couldn't catch up to the heater. Now here is Bobby Witt Jr.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
The shortstop takes the ball. 2 outs, base is empty. The 1-1 is fouled off. Can't connect on the curveball, struck him out. Taylor Clark comes on now.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Frank Thomas, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball 1.
Good purpose pitch right there. Trying to tease him, get him to raise his sights, pop something up, and make it an easy out.
Blanco sizing this one up. Puts it away for the out. And now big number 99, Aaron Judge. Into the outfield, base hit.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Got the top of the ball a little bit, but not much. That was hit pretty hard through the infield, so I think he'll be happy with that swing. Definitely generated some good bat speed.
Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. Judge around second. Throw into third. And the throw's offline. Safe at third.
He's safe.
Couple of singles back to back. He wasn't able to elevate it, but he put a great swing on it. Right on time, good balanced approach, and just blasted it through the infield.
And here is Addison Barger. Now a high fly ball out to left center. Isbell makes the grab. Both runners tagging. Throw cut off to third. Save! He moves up and a run scores on the sac fly. Here's the former MVP, Jose Altuve. Just missed.
Damn.
Swing and a fly ball, well struck left field. He's got it, and that is that. Bottom half of inning number 2, and now the first baseman, Vinny Pasquantino. Fastball for a strike. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Salvador Perez stands in now and watches strike 1. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Make it 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along. Here's Adam Frazier. And that drops in for a strike.
0-1's the count.
Backed off the plate that time. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Out to short. Ripken tosses across to first. Frazier retired. And it's a 1-2-3. We're back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound, John Schreiber.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Lofton makes the catch. 1 up, 1 down. And now O'Neal Cruz.
Really nice job to get your first out of the ball game.
In the air, left field. Blanco sizes this one up and puts the squeeze on that one. And there are 2 down. 2 outs, base is empty. And now Cal Ripken Jr. Slice the other way. That's a base hit. So he gets on base and keeps it going.
Wastes no time there. Pretty much a model swing on that one as he ripped it into the opposite field gap. And I'm sure he's going to be watching that one back on video.
Runner on the go. This one in the air, center field. Isbell gets under it and makes the grab. And welcome back. day. The tall righty, he features a slider, a sinker, a four-seamer, and he works in a changeup. He's there. He's got it. And there's one away.
That's a really nice play, ranging back into the outfield for that catch. We all know those can be a little tricky, especially if the wind's swirling around out there.
Next offering is in for a strike. And they'll do it again. Swing and a miss. Royals down to their final out. Foul ball there. Next pitch, a slider that misses outside. That's down and in. They're down to their final strike. This could end it. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game. 2-0. All right, ready to get underway. Now the third baseman, Ernie Clement. And that one misses up and in. And away we go this afternoon. Swing and a high fly ball in the air left field. Schneider calls it in, and there's one away. Here's O'Neal Cruz. And a foul ball. Inside. And it's a ball and a strike.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
That one missing inside. One out, bases empty. That one almost got him.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
Foul ball, and it remains a full count.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up. Well, that's a nice job of grinding out that at bat. Saw a lot of pitches and ends up drawing the walk. Very gritty.
Runner on at first with one gone. Cal Ripken Jr. digs in now. Slice to right. Drops into the glove. Throw behind the runner, and they got him double. Back here at Rogers Center, today's starting pitcher, Shota Imanaga. What do you have on him, Siggy?
It's always interesting to see how he utilizes all of his pitches and how many of those he has a good feel for on that given day. When he's right, he's really able to keep hitters guessing, and all of his stuff seems to be coming out of the same arm slot, the same tunnel, and that can make life very difficult on his opponents.
And a potential go-ahead run stops at second base.
Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit.
Bo Bichette at the plate now. That's ball one. And that one is lifted in the air. Peterson. And it's caught for the out.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
Yeah, that's in for a strike. And it's 0-2. Strike 3, got him swinging. That's out number 2. George Springer swings through it for strike 1.
0-1's the count.
Swings through that one.
No ball.
Got him looking. Back now in Toronto. Stepping in, Jock Peterson. Gosman back to work. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. Off to a good start with a leadoff nod.
He was all over that one. Wasn't able.
Righty reliever out of the pen, Jimmy Garcia. So a change being made at first base. Entering is the pinch runner, Andre Dawson. No outs, runner at first. And here's the first base. Runner on the go. Hauls it in for the out. Takes it to the bag himself and doubles him off. Here is Aaron Judge. Judge rips that one. In one, hops off the wall, should be extra bases. And now a runner moves into scoring position as we look for the first run of the ball game.
All over that one right there. He put a great swing on that ball. Took the barrel right to it. Nice extension as well. 105 exit velocity. That tells you everything you need to know about that swing.
Alejandro Kirk in the box now. Takes strike 1. Swing and a ground ball, and that one gets through into center field. Here comes the Judge around third. He'll score. It's an RBI single on the board first. It's 1-0. So 2 down. Next is the designated hitter, Addison Barger. Now a bullet to second base, but he's got it to end. We head to the bottom of the second. Here's the Toronto catcher, Alejandro Kirk. Fastball for a strike. It's 0-1. Swing and a ball drilled in the air towards right center field. Brings it in, and there's 1 down. And now it's Dalton Varsho. Ball 1, no strikes. Blue Jays down a run. Late with the swing there.
1-1.
And it's strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes. That's a ball.
Just misses there. Got him swinging. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. Davis Schneider next up for the Blue Jays. That pitch clips the outside corner. Strike 1. And a big swing and a miss.
No balls, 2 strikes.
2 outs, base is empty. Foul ball, still 0-2.
Man, he'd like to have that pitch back.
Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Line and a base hit into right. And that keeps the inning going.
Really nice job of 2-strike hitting in that at bat. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
And there's the 3rd out. That'll do it for the inning. We're back to start the 3rd, and there's a new arm on the mound, Louis Varland. Well, 1-run game. Jose Altuve up to hit here. That one drilled left field. Unbelievable! A home run! I don't believe what I just just saw? I don't believe what I just saw. Now here is Ernie Clement. And first offering is fouled off. And a swing and a line drive at a right field.
I don't know how he's able to shoot that pitch the other way and still put something on it. That pitch was inside, and he let it get really deep. So pretty incredible hands to fight it.
Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. And it hits the fence. Coming home. He will score, and they lead by 3.
Picks himself up an RBI. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
Ripken, the next to hit, takes ball 1. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right center field. Varsho makes the play. Runner tags at second, and he's in safely at third with 1 out. Andre Dawson now at the plate. Entered the game as a pinch runner. First plate appearance for him here. That one hammered, but pulled foul. Righty delivers. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2.
One ball.
In the dirt. No movement. Now a ball and 2 strikes. The 1-2. Ripped to right. And he'll play it on a bounce. In comes the runner from third. And it's an RBI single. And they lead by 4. At the plate, Frank Thomas. He's 0 for 1. Here goes the runner. This one in the air right field. Springer sizing this one up. Puts it away for the out. And there's 2 down. Here comes Aaron Judge. And it stays fair. The throw in there safely. Next to hit, Alejandro Kirk. Singled and drove in a run his first time through. Swing and a miss, strike 1.
If it were an average catcher behind the plate, I'd say take second base, but this isn't a catcher you want to run on. His quick release is unreal.
Swing and a high fly ball right field. Springer there makes the catch. And we're back. On the mound now, Darren O'Day.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
Late on that fastball. O'Day measures 6 feet 4 inches. He features a slider, a sinker, a four-seamer, and he works in a changeup. Clement now at the plate as he swings through strike 1. Swing and a miss, and that one missed by a ton.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. This one lifted in the air, left field. Dawson hauls it in, and there's 2 away. Bichette in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. They're down to their final strike. 1 strike away. Swing and a miss, struck him out, and that is the ball game.
Sometimes road trips can be tough. You're away from your family, but when you can win, silence that opposing crowd, it makes things just a little bit better, makes the road trip just a little bit shorter.
A 4-0 shutout in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi saying so long.
Alright, before I start this, let me get my shit together here real quick. Come on, guys. I got my dogs laying across me on both sides. Come on, let's go get a treat. Alright. There we go. Oh shit. Come over. Good boy.
Welcome, everyone, to Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania and gorgeous PNC Park. The show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball.
Okay.
It's Toronto going up against the Pittsburgh Pirates.
Oh, fuck.
And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. All right, just about set to go. Today's starting pitcher, Paul Skeens. What should we keep an eye on here?
Try to stay back for that power changeup. Speed differential between the fastball and the changeup is huge. Hitters, they have a hard time staying back.
Here's the third baseman,
Leading
Ernie
off
Clement.
for Toronto, the third baseman, Ernie Clement.
That's a base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. That was one of those swings that feels like you're swinging an aluminum bat. It jumped off so hard, squared it up, and it went screaming at 108 miles per hour.
And it looks like trouble. Throw holds him at second, but the go-ahead run now in scoring position, and still nobody out. First and second, no outs. Cal Ripken Jr. getting ready to hit. Got to be careful with it. Runners on the move. Swing and a miss. Throw to third. Too late. Safe. Double steal. Clement at third. Cruz at second with nobody out. Next pitch is downstairs.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Just missed.
It's a big opportunity right here, but I love the way he's slowing the game down. He's shrinking his zone, making sure he gets the pitch.
Ripped to the left center for a base hit. One runs in. The second run scores, and they lead by 2.
just a clutch at bat right there. Big time swing when this team really.
Pirates with a new arm on the mound, Dowry Moretta.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
And Jack Peterson stands in the air out towards right center. Squeezes it, one away. And now the first baseman, Frank Thomas.
The first baseman.
This guy is an elite level hitter, especially considering contact and just the ability to hit for average. What you really like, though, stays in against those righties, and that's not so easy as a right-handed batter. Good feed, that's one, and that's two. Back here at PNC Park, now it's the second baseman, Nick Gonzalez. And that's fouled off.
There's some players, for whatever reasons, they seem to just face a slew of right-handed pitchers, and their comfort level increased so much that they'd actually prefer to face that same side thrower in a tough situation.
Leover Peguero, the batter now as he swings and misses for strike one. Laser could be trouble. Now he'll turn for second. The throw in. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
Everything came together for him. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
Man at second.
Well, he's realizing out there on the mound that he's got to settle in pretty quickly, or else he's going to get hit hard in this first inning.
Throw over to Thomas. And there's two away. Brian Reynolds here. That one's in there. Strike one.
As a pitcher, you don't want to throw him get me over fastballs just for strikes. You really need to command your pitches to this guy at the plate.
And that is the third out of the inning.
Pitching for the Pirates.
Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Number 47.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Judge waits. Swing and a miss, and he got him to chase.
Well, you got the hitter already chasing that nasty slider. If you're on the mound, you just want to expand the zone right now. Get a swing and miss and get through this at bat.
Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. Bart collects, fires to first. In time to get him. One away in the strikeout. Here's the catcher to hit, Alejandro Kirk. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
0-1.
And that's ripped into left. Base hit. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
Batting eighth, the designated hitter, Addison Barger.
And next is the designated hitter, Addison Barger.
Ball.
This one kicks away a little as he can't squeeze it. Swung on, belted. This one could be trouble. Lead runner makes the turn at second. Coming home. He'll score easily.
Well done. Drives in the run. Fastball pretty much middle, and that's what you fall asleep dreaming about as a hitter. So no surprise he put a great swing on it.
Here's the former MVP, Jose Altuve.
Oh, that's outside.
That one outside. And that's ball one. Swing and a high fly ball hit the air left center field. This one's got a chance. That's back. Gone! Big Dog's gotta eat. He'll circle the bases and they add on. It's 5-zip.
Now pitching
on the mound now for the Pirates, Chase Sugar.
56.
And with the big deficit on the scoreboard, he almost has to just put that out of his mind. Every outing matters for relievers and their numbers, but I think it's tough to get up for this type of appearance the same way you would for one in a close game.
Here's O'Neal Cruz. And first offering is fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. Hammered down the right side, but foul. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
Oh,
And
yeah.
a swing and a miss.
Ouch.
Bottom of the inning at the plate for Pittsburgh, Jared Triolo.
I know I should change my
That
picture,
one
but
finds the
I
zone.
got
0-1. Hit in the air, center field. Cruz moving under it. Makes the catch for the out. And there's one down.
Batting six, the first
Spencer
baseman,
Horwitz, the next to hit.
Horwitz.
On the ground to the left. And foul ball. Goes down looking. Here's McCutchen. Just missed. 2 outs, base is empty. And that's in for a strike. Next offering is in for a strike. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. We're back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound, Kyle Nicholas.
I think it's got to be a little tough coming in out of the pen when your guys are trailing so big on the scoreboard. Just doesn't have the same intensity to it, but he's got to find a way because these batters count the same for his stats, obviously, regardless of the score.
That misses, and the count is 1-1. Ripped to right, base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Couple of hits in a row for him here. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Peterson in the box for the second time. 1 ball, no strikes. That misses the zone, and a count now 2-0.
No, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity, try to get a rollover, something on the ground, stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
Next offering upstairs.
Well, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
And it's fouled away. Ripken aboard here at first with nobody out. Grounder might be 2. Acrobatic throw for 1 to first, not in time. Great effort there. And here's the first baseman, Frank Thomas. 0 for 1 so far. And there's a foul ball. Nicholas, a righty that throws with power. He features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, and he occasionally uses a curve. Next offering is fouled back. Man at first, 1 away. Got him swinging. Aaron Judge comes to the plate now. We think of home runs when we see Judge, which makes sense because, well, he hits a lot of them.
Yeah, you're right about that, Boog. In fact, Judge hit 300 home runs before
McCutchen makes as slider right there. O'Day, a very difficult guy to get hits off of. It's really rare for teams to string stuff together against him.
He wins every pitch, and for a hitter, sometimes a victory is just fouling off one of his pitches.
Slings it across. 1 gone, bottom of the 3rd inning. O'Neal Cruz in the box with 1 away as he takes ball 1. That's inside.
Unless he beats himself, somehow can't find it, doesn't have the control command that day, you can pretty much forget about it.
Fouled off left side. As a hitter, there's even more pressure to take advantage of any mistake, right?
Yeah, and you're hoping that, you know, somehow, some way, whether it's a hit by pitch, a walk, something bad happens, because outside of that, stuff is just too good to fail.
The 0-1.
0-1.
They're down to their final strike.
And he's got deception in his delivery, and it's not that he's trying to
Inside,
deceive
0-1.
the hitters. He just has this natural flow.
Got him, and that's the ball game.
Sometimes it takes just getting away from home. Players can sort of come together, connect a little bit more than they do.
Welcome to the desert and inside Chase Field in Phoenix. MLB The Show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's the Renegades and the Arizona Diamondbacks. First pitch coming your way next. About to get started here. And on the mound in this one, Corbin Burns. What do we have on him?
Well, his main pitch is that cutter, and he will use it to jam guys, especially opposite-handed matchups. And then, same-handed matchups, just trying to miss the barrel of the bat. He's just got to make sure that he doesn't start it over the heart of the plate, because then it can go right into the sweet spot of the bat. When it's right, it's got late horizontal movement, so he still has to mix in his other offerings. He can't just rely on that cutter, otherwise hitters will start diving at it.
Whips it across. One out in the top of the first. Grounds one to short. Perdomo to first. Quick start to this afternoon's action. 2 gone. And now the shortstop, Cal Ripken Jr. Outfield deep here, trying to prevent anything over their heads. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. Gurriel handles the chance, and that'll do it. Back here in the desert, and today on the hill, Shota Imanaga. And Singy, he's a workhorse, loves pitching deep into his starts.
Well, that 12-6 curveball explodes out of the hand, and because he's able to throw the high fastball at the top of the strike zone for a strike, hitters commit to that pitch, and before they know it, they're swinging over the top of that curveball.
Cruz makes the catch, and there's 1 gone. Next to hit for Arizona, Gabriel Moreno. That one finds the zone, and that is strike 1. Out to short, Ripken. Fires to first in time. An outstanding hitter in Ketel Marte. Swings through that one for strike 1.
0-1.
And a sweeper misses for a ball. And a swing and a miss.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
That to right. Judge getting an angle on it. He's got it, and that is that. Back here at Chase Field, and now Jock Peterson. Burns back to work. Cut on and lifted in the air. Gurriel trying to get there. Makes the catch, 1 down. Frank Thomas will hit next. Swings and hits one in the air out towards right field. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. 2 down. It's Aaron Judge now.
He's a big, strong guy, can untie this game with 1 swing.
Popped up. Nabs it, and that's the third out. And welcome back to the ballpark. This is Corbin Carroll. Swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
0-1's the count.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
0-2.
That one misses, and it's 1-2. And a swing and a miss, and that's the first out. Down the line, and that's a foul ball. 1 out, base is empty. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Here is James McCann. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
1-0.
0-0 here in the bottom of the second. Now 1-1.
1-1.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Fights that one away. Still 1-2. And there's a ball. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. And now the count is full. And another power hitter lurking in the on-deck circle.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
That one down the line. Thomas steps on the bag.
Pitching for the
And we're back.
Diamondbacks.
So they turn to their closer, John
Number 46.
Curtis.
John Curtis.
And fouled off. Now the 0-1. Popped up right side. Marte should have it. And out number 1 on the grab. So now the DH spot, Addison Barger. Fought off foul. Top of the third, no score. And he grounds one to the right side. Locklear takes it to the bag. First 2 batters retired here in the top of the third. Jose Altuve up to hit here. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
Wow.
0-1.
That's not even close to the zone.
On the ground right side. Locklear takes it himself, and it's a 1. Back here in the desert, ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now it's going to be Alec Thomas.
Alec Thomas.
Rolled softly, but that goes foul. And now the 0-1. There's a strike. Swings and misses, struck him out. So up next, Ildemaro Vargas. Swings through that one out in front that time.
0-1's the count.
Right through there for a strike. Caught him looking for the K. And here is Tyler Locklear. Just missed.
0-1, no strike.
2 out, space is empty. Next offering upstairs.
2 balls, no
Outside with a breaking ball. And there's the automatic. Next offering is fouled back. Swings and misses. That's the third out, and we'll play.
Pitching for the
Now on the mound
Diamondbacks,
for the Diamondbacks, Jalen
number
Beeks.
68.
Now at the plate, Ernie
Jalen
Clemens.
Beeks.
Turned on, but that's foul down the third baseline. Swings and misses at the pitch off the plate.
I'll tell you what, he's embarrassed right now. Never swings at that kind of pitch, especially that early in the count.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. And now here is O'Neal Cruz. Swings and misses.
0-1.
Strike one.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in.
Now this is through for a base hit. Runner around third. Throw is offline, and he scores. And it's 1-0.
Mission accomplished there as he picks up the RBI to give him the lead. Everyone's trying to elevate the ball in today's game, but if you can hit a ball that hard on the ground, it's going to find some holes.
Counts 1-0.
Ripken. And now takes ball one off the plate. So now a pinch hitter, Bo Bichette. Runner on first with one down for him. Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
This is a great dynamic right here. Speedy runner at first, thinking about taking second. Catcher with the pop time that leaves Jaws on the floor. This might get interesting, Boo.
Runner on the go. Nice stop. To his knee, the throw, and that's a great play for the out. Here is Jock Peterson. Fly to left his first time. Here's the pitch. Runner breaks for third. Swing and a miss. Throw to third. He's safe. Up the middle. A dive. He's got it. From his backside. In time. Back here at Chase Field. Stepping in as the switch hitting shortstop, Geraldo Perdomo. Slider for a strike.
In today's game, outs are valuable, so guys aren't just willing to give themselves up to advance a runner. They're trying to drive him in as well in the process. So I don't expect him to shorten up and just try to hit behind the runner here.
And the throw's offline. Safe at third. Next up for the Diamondbacks, Gabriel Moreno. Breaking ball inside. And that is ball one. Late swing, fouled off. Swing and a miss. And that is strike two.
Well, if he's going to do something special right here, it's going to have to happen with 2 strikes.
Line drive. And that's a fair ball. The tying run is in to score from third. And it's an RBI single. It's 1-1. Here's Ketel Marte. Sliced hard, but foul. Foul down the left side. This guy's got good power. With one swing, he can win it for him. On the ground to short, could be 2. Feeds to second, out there. Over to Thomas, and that double play.
Pitching for the Diamondbacks, number 27.
Looks like we've got a substitution at second. And here's the pinch runner, David Wright. And welcome back to the ballpark. Ready now for the 5th inning. Digging in, Frank Thomas. And that misses. Ball one. And it's second. And he grounds one back up the middle. And the leadoff hitter retired in the fifth. Critical at bat coming up. And in steps Aaron Judge. Swing and a miss. It's 0-1.
0-1.
And he swings over the top there.
A little anxious, a little aggressive early in the count. Too much for me.
And that's downstairs and outside. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Throw to first. Gets the out. 2 down after the strikeout. And an excellent job keeping it right there.
Well, he made it look easy, but I can tell you that was not a favorable matchup.
Pitch misses there. 1-0. With the go-ahead run at third, here in extra innings. And right back to the mound. Tosses to first, and that is that. And we're back. We head to the bottom of the fifth. Leading off, Corbin Carroll. Now he can't squeeze it behind the plate. Probably ruled a pass ball as the runner moves up to third. In the air, left field. Right, sizes this one up. Makes the grab. Runner tags for home. And he dives in with the winning run, and they walk it off.
Suck my nuts.
And your final score. Coming to you live from Southern California. Diamond Dynasty Baseball coming your way on the show. It's Toronto and the San Diego Padres. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. All right, first pitch coming up. And starting this one, Nick Pivetta.
With the height, the release point creates a lot of tilt on his pitches. So coming into the zone, really hard for the hitters to get on plane. Makes it very difficult for the hitters to guess.
Now the third baseman, Ernie Clement.
For Toronto, the third baseman, Ernie Clement.
And that is out of play. Not even close there. And the count even 1-1. Popped in the air. Left field. Dives and he can't hang on. So a man on base to start the inning.
Hooked around that pitch on the outside, but he was still able to square it up pretty nicely. And that takes quick, strong wrist to pull that off. And now a chance.
Runner takes off. Pitch in for a strike. Throw to second. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. And now Cal Ripken Jr. First offering misses badly for ball one. Pavetta, 32 years old, and he was drafted in the 4th round back in 2013. Check swing, no appeal. That one out to right. Tatis corrals it. And here comes Sander Bogaerts. That's a strike across the top of the zone. Bogaerts, who wears that number 2 on his back for his idol, Derek Jeter. Hit on the ground to the right side. Thomas steps on the bag. One gone, bottom half of the first. Fernando Tatis Jr. batting with one down, takes a strike. Swing and a miss. That is strike 2.
0-2.
And that's in the dirt.
2 strikes.
1 out, bases empty. Fouls it off, still 1-2. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. That one's deep. It bangs off the wall. The throw into second, and he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
Back against the wall with 2 strikes, but found a way. Anytime you smoke a ball off the wall, you kind of think about what it could have been, but obviously you have to be happy with that result.
Fly ball center field. Cruz. 2 down. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Manny Machado. The pitch. And that one fouled off. Next offering upstairs. Tatis at second with 2 down. And ring him up, says Carl. Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Jeremiah Estrada.
Pitching for the Padres, number 56.
Here's Jack Peterson.
Jeremiah
Infield shifted to the pull side.
Estrada.
And that's outside, and it's 1-0. Hammered on the line, base hit. And a good start to the inning.
Well, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. That ball was drilled 106 off the bat, and that's the kind of feedback that tells you you're right where you want to be with your swing mechanics.
No outs, runner at first. And now the first baseman, Frank Thomas. Line drive, leaps and he's got it.
He put a really good swing on that pitch and hit the ball hard. You know, line drives don't always find a hole, but the more you can hit the ball like that with good exit velo, the better off you're going to be in the long run.
Aaron Judge at the plate and takes high there.
Way to lay off that fastball up right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also have to keep the discipline so that you're not popping up pitches that are just a little too high.
1 strike.
That smash towards center. Drops into the glove.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
Yeah, that's fouled off. Ground ball left side, and it goes just foul. He wears that one on the elbow.
First base.
And he'll take his
Now
base.
pitching for the
He had 2
Padres,
strikes on him, and
number
he hit
50,
him. Addison
Adrian
Barker digs in now.
Morejon.
Ball
1-0.
1 and a pitch inside. No score here in the second. Late swing, foul to the left. That one finds the zone, and the count is 1-2. Swing and a miss. Back here in San Diego, Ryan O'Hearn comes up to hit. There's a strike.
And I know you want to be patient as a hitter, but you got to be ready to jump on the first thing straight. And he got one right there, but left the bat on his shoulder.
Sneaks through, base hit. Off to a good start with a leadoff dive.
The center fielder.
And now, Jackson Merrill. Check swing, called strike. Hit slowly on the ground. Altuve. Spin, throw, that's one. And that's all they'll get.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Freddie Fermin in the box now. Takes strike 1.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base. Trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Got him looking. That's a strikeout. Now here's Jake Cronenworth. And fouled off. 0-1.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Lifted in the air, out to left. Peterson makes the grab. All set for the start of the inning. Here's the former MVP, Jose Altuve. Swing and a high fly ball. That's out to center. And there's one down. Here's the third baseman, Ernie Clement. 1 for 1 with a single so far. And that's a little bit high. And that's ball 1.
All sliders so far in this at bat to get ahead in the count, and clearly shows there was a game plan in mind for how to attack him in the box.
And that one lifted in the air, center field. Merrill makes the grab on the run. Here's O'Neal Cruz.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
Breaking ball misses down and away. Swing and a miss. And the count 1-2.
Gonna really need to hang in there with that front side against this left-handed breaking ball.
Swing and a miss. Bottom of the inning, and now the DH, Luis Campusano. First offering, and it just misses. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. Ground ball right side, down the line, and it's foul. And that skips in the dirt. And a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball. Now here's Xander Bogaerts now. Up the middle. Pascal gets it over to first. Bogart's retired. Now it's Fernando Tatis Jr. Doubled his first time.
Junior.
And that's through there for a strike. 0-1. And a foul ball. Swing and a ground ball. And that's just foul. Ground ball to the right side. And foul ball. Goes down swinging for the strikeout.
Pitching for the Padres.
We're back, and on the mound is the closer,
22.
Mason Miller. He has a great slider with tons of movement. Slice the other way and foul. Late on that fastball.
It normally does damage on that pitch in that location. Just a swing and a miss there. I don't think you want to throw it again, though.
Chases in the dirt, slider there. Fermin gathers, goes to first, gets him. One away on a drop third strike. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. And the batter now, Jock Peterson. A single his first time. Ground ball right side, and it goes just foul. Man at second. He's trying for third. Cut on and miss. Throw to third. Save.
2 strikes.
And the go-ahead run is now only 90 feet away. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. With the go-ahead run at third, and here in extra innings. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. And here's the first baseman, Frank Thomas. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
Late swing fouled off. Runners breaking for the plate. Swing and a miss. Out at the plate. Ready to go. Bottom 4. Here's Ramon Laureano. Right through there for a strike. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
He's falling behind in a huge spot, Boog. Got to do what it takes to come through. Maybe choke up on the bat a little bit. Spread out those feet. Whatever it takes.
Brings it in. Runner tags at second. He gets there. Winning run at third with only 1 out. Manny Machado to the ditch.
Now pitching.
That's in there. And it's 0-1. And Manny gets a piece. Misses. It's a ball and 2 strikes. And that one missing low. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. Huge strikeout there. That's to third, Clement. That ends the frame.
Now pitching for the Padres, number 40, Jason Adams.
Now a move being made at second base. Coming in as a pinch runner, Andre Dawson. And welcome back to the ballpark. And now the first baseman, Frank Thomas. Slashed foul down the right side. That'll hook off into the seats. Here's the pitch. Runner on the move. Swing and a miss. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. Pitch in the dirt, and that's ball 1. Slider misses outside. That one not close, and it's 3-2. And ball four, two aboard. Now it's Aaron Judge up to the plate.
Oh, looking for a swing and miss right there, or for the ump to help him out and make a call with that last pitch, but neither happened. Close pitch, but a good take to earn that walk.
And misses inside. With the go-ahead run at third here in extra innings. Outside low, and it's 2-1.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
And that's in there at the knees.
Well, in this situation with a runner on first, less than 2 outs, some say, hey, get the ground ball, double play. With 2 strikes, some people say get the...
This one swung on and hit well. Way back there. Onto the track, and he makes the catch. Runner tags from third. He scores. That's a big sacrifice fly. On the board first, it's 1-0. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Alejandro Kirk. Drilled in the air out towards right center. Merrill on the move. Makes the grab for the second out. Addison Barger now at the plate. He was a strikeout victim his first time.
Counts 1-0.
Squirts away a little bit. Line to left. Fair ball. Thomas headed for third. Coming home. Now a relay to the plate. He's safe as he gets his hand in. And they take a 2-run lead.
Comes through with the RBI. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Man on second, 2 down. On the ground to third, handled by Machado. Boots it.
No, he's safe.
Ernie Clement getting ready to hit.
Baseman, Ernie Clement.
Swing and a ball driven pretty well out towards left center. Laureano snags it. Back here at Petco Park. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. So digging in now for San Diego, Jackson Merrill. Lifted in the air right center field. Cruz moving under it. Squeezes it. Runner tags it second. And he makes it up to third with 1 away. And the batter now, Freddie Fermin. That one finds the zone. That's strike 1. Just off the inside edge. Out towards right center field. And it falls. Now a long throw home. Safe. He beats the tag. And now they trail by 1. Now a move being made for a pinch hitter. Luis Arias. Big spot for him here. Popped up to the left. Into foul ground. 2 away down.
Couple of pitches and a quick out.
So it's their last chance in this one. Luis Campusano, the next to hit.
0-1's the count.
Check swing called strike. No balls, 2 strikes.
Right now they're looking for something hit hard into the gaps. Give them an opportunity with
Swing and a miss. And that's the ball game.
kind of a strange win. Only 3 hits. So they definitely weren't firing on all cylinders there. Great pitching. Really kept them in it and gave them a chance.
And your final score here today, 2-1. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. Thanks for joining us.
I got 305,000 fucking, look at that, 65. Too bad you couldn't turn your stubs in for cash. 60, 60s, 120, 240. I'd have 60, 60s, 120. I'd have about 240. I'd have close to 300 bucks. 60, 60 is 120, 280, or 240, 300. So 5. That's 66. So you're looking at about 300 bucks. That's crazy, man. Or you can give him 150,000. So I got 300,000. I get $266 back. Like that. All right. You're awesome. All right.
Oh, what did I do? What the hell? Uh, What are you doing? Come here. Come here. There you go. Dum, dum, dum. Dum, dum, dum.
And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. The show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's Toronto taking on the Athletics. First pitch coming your way next. Coming up on the first pitch and towing the slab, number 58. What should we keep an eye on here?
Anytime you have 5 pitches to work with on the mound, that repertoire can be a real weapon in terms of keeping hitters off balance, man. It's one of those things that I'm going to be looking for in this one. Does he have a feel for all of those pitches, or is he just able to get 1 or 2 over in the strike zone where he wants? Now, it's tough to do to be able to command all those pitches, but if he can, he is going to be very tough for the opponent today.
Ernie Clement, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball 1. The pitch. Swing and a miss. Ugly swing right there. 1-2. That missed by a lot. And the count's even at 2. Just off the outside part of the plate.
Well, he's not afraid to fall into a 2-strike count. Knows the strike zone very well, so much so that I think umpires will look at him and determine whether it's a ball or strike, if he swings or not.
Blade grabs it on the run. Here's O'Neal Cruz.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
On the ground, and that's just foul. That misses.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Ball 1. Fouled off, and they'll do it again.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Ripped on a line. Pulls it down, and there's 2 gone. Next to hit, Cal Ripken Jr.
Man, he smoked that fastball. He's all over it. It's just frustrating when you can't get it to fall. Maybe next time up, he'll find a hole.
Blade giving chase, and that'll do it. We go to the bottom of the first. And the batter now, Jacob Wilson. Right through there for a strike. Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike.
0-2.
This one high in the air to left center. Peterson settles underneath it. Puts it away for the out. Now the number 2 hitter, Brent Rooker. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
0 balls, 1 strike.
A's looking to put the go-ahead run on base. And a swing and a miss. 2 away. Little chopper rolls foul. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Jump throw. What a play. Inning over. And we're back.
Leading
Second
off
inning
for the
set to
Renegades,
go. Now the left fielder, John
John
Peterson.
Peterson.
That one is absolutely belted. That's down. One hops off the wall. They hold the runner at second, so another base hit could get us our first run in this one.
Didn't take long to get a result.
Michel Otonez into the game. Making a move at second base. On to pinch run. Andre Dawson. Runner in scoring position. No outs. And now runner breaks for third. 1-0. Pitch misses. Throw, and they got him. Swings and misses and one down below the zone.
1-1.
Out to center. Snags it for the second out. Aaron Judge at the plate. There's a strike.
Big time jam right there. I hate it as a hitter, but standing in center field, you can't help but chuckle a little bit.
Second inning here, no score. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Swing and a miss. Bottom of the second. And here is Nick Kurtz. And the first pitch misses for ball one.
Got to be real careful here. 2-0. He's hunting for his pitch.
The bit behind with that swing. It's strike one.
2-1.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
Line, and that's a base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
Well, that may end up being an at-bat we go back to later on when this game is over. Textbook bat control right there. Got a pitch on the outside, saw it deep into the zone, and just barreled it up, went the other way for the knock.
There's a strike. Nobody out. Runner at first. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike two.
2-2's the count.
And that one in the air center field. Cruz. And there's one away. Max Schumann up next for the A's.
Third baseman, Max Schumann.
Fouled off. He was late. Man at first, one away. On the ground right side. 4, 6, 3 double play. And the inning is over.
Now pitching.
So the closer summoned from the bullpen, Justin
60.
Sterner.
Justin Sterner.
Alejandro Kirk digs in now. And that is out of play. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
0-2.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Next is the designated hitter, Addison Barger. That misses. Ball one. Went with the sweeper, but it misses. Just missed.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
One down, base is empty. High fly ball out towards left center. He's under it. Hauls it in, 2 away. Jose Altuve up to hit here.
Batting ninth, the second baseman, Jose Altuve.
Got it started a little too early. Strike one.
It's 0-1.
And a liner out into right center for a base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive and puts the go-ahead run on base.
Fastball off the plate a little bit, but a really nice job of going with it. Punched it to the opposite field for that knock.
Stepping in, Ernie Clement. Left field. Makes the grab, and that's the 3rd out. And welcome back to the ballpark. This is J.J. Bleday.
J.J. Bleday.
Shota back to work. On the ground to the left.
Foul.
Down the line, and it's foul. Swings and misses. And it's 0-2.
0-2.
This one in the air. Reaching for it and brings it in.
Batting eighth.
Here's the left fielder. Swinging a foul out of play. That misses the zone. Now 1-2.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Couldn't catch up to the heater. Zach Geloff at the plate with 2 away. Swings through that one. Still tied at 0. Last of the 3rd. Struck him out swinging. That's the 3rd out, and we'll play extra innings in this one. So a new pitcher on the mound for the A's, Sean Newcomb.
Bringing in the lefty with the left-handed hitter coming up to hit. Classic bullpen move right here, so we'll see how it works out.
So digging in, O'Neal Cruz. He's 0 for 1.
O'Neal Cruz.
And a swing and a miss there.
0-1.
Sliced hard but foul. And ball 1.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Picks it up with a bare hand, and it beats him. What a play.
Good onside run and sink on that pitch right there. Got inside on him and got him to bounce into that out.
So up next, Cal Ripken Jr. And the pitch is outside, ball 1. Just missed. 1 out. The go-ahead run is at second. And here in extra innings. Swing and a high fly ball. Well struck left field. Back there. That ball has just been voted off the island. And they take the lead. It's 2-0. Now here is Andre Dawson. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. Rooker hauls it in, and there's 2 away. Now here is Frank Thomas.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in.
Now this ball is well hit. This one's got a chance. Pulls it in on the warning track. Bottom of the fourth, now Jacob Wilson. And a strike in there. Foul ball still 0-2. Tying run at the plate. And that one is lifted in the air. Judge sizing this one up. Calls it in, and there's one away. Brent.
Now pitching.
First pitch, and that's in for a strike. There's a strike.
Well, he didn't like those first two pitches. Now in an 0-2 hole. He's going to have to battle. Hope he gets a mistake.
1-2.
Missed with a changeup. Going to count 1-2.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Swing and a miss. That's a strikeout. The A's down to their final out. Langoliers swings through it for strike one.
0 balls, 1 strike.
That one's upstairs.
Ball
Ball
high.
one. Fought off foul. The Athletics down to their final strike. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game.
Kind of a strange win, only 3 hits, so they definitely weren't firing on all cylinders there. Great pitching, really kept them in it and gave them a chance.
2-0 your final here in this one. For Chris Singleton. Welcome to 24 Willie Mays Plaza, the home of the Giants and Oracle Park. MLB The Show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's the Renegades taking on the San Francisco Giants. First pitch coming at you right after the break. Just about to get underway. Getting the nod on the mound, Logan Webb. What should we keep an eye on here?
Well, he comes at hitters with a 5-pitch mix, so for him, it's always interesting to see how he utilizes those weapons. He may lean on 1 or 2 pitches depending on how things are going and how things are working, but if he can control 4 or even 5 of those offerings, look out, hitters. It's going to be a tough day. He's really going to be able to keep those guys off balance.
Okay, all set to go. Now the third baseman, Ernie Clement. Strike on the inside corner. And we're underway here this afternoon. Right side, hard hit. Slings to first, and an easy out to start the game. Here's O'Neal Cruz. Nobody on his team has been better at driving in runs this season, Singy. That one fouled off. Cruz in his 3rd season, batting 2nd in today's lineup, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. Swings and blasts one deep to left center, and it one-hops the wall. Now he launches a throw over his head, but a great backup there, and no one will move up.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. A well-deserved double on a great swing. Got everything going on time. He stayed balanced, and he squared it up about as well as you could possibly ask.
Adames slinging it to first in time. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. And now Jack Peterson. Ripped to short. Zips it across. And Peterson retired. And that is the inning. Back here in San Francisco. And today's starting pitcher, Shota Imanaga.
He's got that splitter, and it's a pitch that swings and misses, come fast, and they come often. Very difficult to pick up out of his hand.
And now the lefty. The other way. And foul ball.
Here's a player known for playing better in day games, which is not always the case. I mean, day games are different, Boo. Things change from game times to your daily routine, but he sure makes the transition look easy.
Next pitch inside, and a count now even up. Got him swinging. Couldn't hit the fastball at the knees.
The third baseman.
And here is Matt Chapman. Pitch is in the dirt, and it's 1-0. Right through there for a strike. That's in there. 1-2.
Goodness, I think he just took the best pitch he's going to see in this at bat. You don't get many like that in that location. I don't know if you take that pitch against any pitcher out there on the mound.
Rafael Devers in the box now. No balls and a strike. 2 outs, base is empty. Swing and a ground ball. Tosses to first. Giants go in order. Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Hayden Birdsong.
For the Giants.
So digging in, Frank
Number
Thomas.
60.
Lots of pop at the plate. Outfield playing back almost on the warning track. Down the line, and it's foul.
These hitters like this that have so much power, look forward to seeing them hit the ball a long way. But if you're in the stands, or you're in a broadcast booth, or you're a writer, better keep your eye on the game.
Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. And now 1 away. Here comes Aaron Judge. Here's a high fly ball out to center. Lee settles underneath it. He makes the catch, and there's 2 down. Alejandro Kirk will hit next.
Hey, man, 4 pitches, 2 outs. That is an excellent pace.
First pitch misses. That one found hard the other way. In the air, fairly deep to right field. Encarnacion sizes this one up, and that is that. Bottom half of inning number 2, and now Willie Adames. Fastball is outside. Headed towards the corner. And a foul ball. That misses. 2 balls and a strike. Swing and a miss. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Swings and misses, struck him out. Here's Elliot Ramos. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
0-1's the count.
Next offering is downstairs. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Peterson under it. Makes the grab, and there's 2 gone. And now it's Wilmer
Batting
Flores.
sixth, the designated hitter, Wilmer Flores.
Swinging a foul straight back. 2 outs. Bouncer to the big hurt. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Back here at Oracle Park, at the plate, Addison Barger. Birdsong back to work. Hit hard, should be extra bases. Safe at second with nobody out, and that double has the go-ahead run in scoring position.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Just a really nice approach to shoot that line drive to the opposite field. There's a lot of hard work and discipline that goes into getting a result like that at the plate. Doesn't come naturally for most hitters.
And a swing and a miss. There's that slider.
A little anxious, a little aggressive early in the count. Too much for me.
In the dirt. No advance. Good job behind the dish.
Two balls.
This one in the dirt. Well done behind the dish. Next offering is outside. Ball four, he walked in. And that keeps things going. So the go-ahead run is into scoring position. And here is Ernie Clement. Ground ball left side, could be 2. Slings to second, and they turn the double play.
Well, that at bat had a lot riding on it. Definitely one of the bigger ones in this game. So that double play is going to be one we look back on when this thing is over. Big time execution both on the mat.
Hard ground ball for a base knock. Runner from third comes across. It's an RBI single, and it's 1-0.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. Smash that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play.
Peguero.
Two outs.
2-0.
Chris, with that distraction and a speedy guy at first, he's in a favorable hitter's count.
Well, if nothing else, I mean, this is a great spot for a hitter to be in.
That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Swing and a drive, deep right field. Going back, makes the catch on the edge of the track. As we go to the last of the third, and digging in for San Francisco, Jung-Hoo Lee. Off the mark there, 1-0. Just off the inside edge. Swing and a ground ball up the middle, and it finds its way through for a hit. And that puts the tying run on base.
Well, that at bat had a lot of pressure riding on it, so really great job coming through right there. It's got to feel good. Just kept it simple, played pepper with the middle of the infield, and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down.
And fouled off. Fastball is outside.
If you're a base runner, you got to stay dialed.
Swings over the splitter for strike 3. Bounding ball here, rolls foul. A 1-run lead, and the home team trying to pull it out. And a good eye there. In the air, right field. And there's 2 away. One out left for the Giants. And now it's going to be tight on the ground right side. On to first. Ball game.
So much rides on each and every at bat in these 3-inning games. It's like the playoffs. Sometimes all it takes is one big swing and some great pitching to come away with a quick 1-0 win.
1-0 the final for Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show. Thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shambi. Talk to you soon. Welcome into Chase Field in downtown Phoenix. Diamond Dynasty Baseball coming your way on the show. It's Toronto and the Arizona Diamondbacks. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. So, almost ready to get underway. And on the hill in this one, Corbin Burns. What do you have on him, Chris?
The opposing hitters are going to see a lot of cutters. This guy can throw it to the front side of the plate, the back side of the plate, so you're really not able to cheat to get the fat part of the bat on the baseball.
Ready to go now? Here's the third baseman, Ernie Clement.
Nope.
And that misses. And we're underway. And that one almost hit him.
No strike.
Straighten him up a little bit.
And a 2-1 on the way. And a foul ball. Line drive, and that should be extra bases. Makes the turn and heads for second. And he's there with a leadoff double.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Great hands on that swing to take the inside pitch and drive it into the gap for the double. It's easy to spin off a pitch like that, Boog, and you can pull that thing foul, but that was perfect.
Here's O'Neal Cruz. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Swing and a ball lined out towards center. He's got it. Runner tags at second. And he's in safely at third with one out. Now it's the shortstop, Cal Ripken Jr.
Cal Ripken Jr.
He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1.
Well, there's a certain point where you have to commit to what you think you see, and he guessed wrong right there. Nasty slider with just terrific bite at the end.
One away with a runner at third. Not close with that one. Now 2-2.
Clearly didn't come out of his hand the right way. Left that curveball way up.
That one missed. Swing and a high fly ball down the right field line. Makes the grab. 2 down. Cut off, throw to third. Throw behind the runner. Here's the shortstop at the plate. Geraldo Perdomo. Swing and a miss. 0-1. Shota, 31 years old, and he was born in Japan. And a swing and a miss.
0-2.
Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again.
Man, he'd like to have that pitch back.
And a foul ball, he stays alive. Back to the mound, he's got it. Throws to first. One up, one down. Here's the catcher, Gabriel Moreno. And that's in there for strike one. That one is upstairs.
1-1.
On the ground, right side. Altuve slings to first. And here this afternoon, 2 quickly away in the bottom of the first.
Batting third.
Ketel Marte up to the plate.
Marte.
And the pitch a little bit low, ball 1. Next offering is down low. 2 out, space is empty. Swings and misses, and it's a 3-up, 3-down inning. Jalen Beeks on a pitch out of the pen here.
And they felt it was time to bring on a left-handed reliever from the pen with the lefty hitter coming up. I think it's a good move. I know I never liked when opposing teams did that to me.
Here is Jock Peterson. In the air, left side. Gurriel has it sized up. Drops into the glove. 1 up, 1 down. And here's the first baseman, Frank Thomas.
Woo, he was all over that first pitch fastball. Just barely missed it. Man, this guy was ready to hit.
Swung out, belted. Deep. That one way back there. And that one's going to land not so much here, but here. And that's how they take the lead. It's 1-0. It's Aaron Judge now. What a stop. Throw to first. And very nicely done for the out. 2 down, base is empty. Now at the plate, Alejandro Kirk. And first offering is fouled off. And that's outside. Swung out, belted. Deep. That one way back there. And that one's going to land not so much here, but here. So he blasts one out the other way. Second home run of the inning for him. It's 2-0. Base is empty with 2 away. Addison Barger, the next to hit.
Ryan.
And that one fouled off. Hard hit left side. Gets it to first. Third out. Back here at Chase Field, this is Corbin Carroll. And the first offering a fastball for a strike.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
Cut on and miss, struck him out. One away. Gurriel gets a piece. Swing and a miss. And the count is 0-2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. James McCann stands in now and watches strike 1. Swing and a miss. 0-2.
0-2.
Line drive, and that's a base hit to right. And that extends the inning.
Still able to come through behind in the count right there. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
And downstairs, McCann, the runner at first with 2 gone. Got him looking. We're back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound, number 67.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Here's the former MVP, Jose Altuve. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. And he chases that one below the zone.
Betting really sells the changeup with that arm action.
That's the third. Vargas. Leadoff hitter gone in the third. Now the third baseman, Ernie Clement. Doubled in his first AB.
Ernie Clement.
That one ripped. That's a hit.
The center fielder, number 44, O'Neal.
So man aboard. And now here is O'Neal Cruz. He's 0 for 1. Swing and a miss. Strike 1.
I love this part of the game. Does he really want to try and steal second against this catcher? I know he's fast, but it's pretty risky.
Runner on the move. Man at first, 1 away. And ring him off, says Patrick Johnson. That's a strikeout. Cal Ripken Jr. digs in now. First offering. Runner goes. Foul ball. Runner goes again. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. That one just misses. Runner goes again. Pitch misses inside. Throw to second, and he's safe. The pitch.
We got full count.
And that one ripped into right. Carroll makes the catch. Set for the bottom of the third.
Now pitching.
There's a strike.
O'Day.
Swing and a miss. And the count is 0-2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
And down on strikes. Now 1 away. Tyler Locklear in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball. That one finds the zone. And now it's even 1-1. And a big swing and a miss.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. And Arizona with just 1 out left. Perdomo not sure what to expect after that first pitch. Lifted to left, and that should do it. Hauls it in, and that's the ball game. 2-0. Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. The show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's the Renegades and the Toronto Blue Jays. Ready to go? Leading off, Ernie Clement. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. That one gets down for a hit. To first, and he scrambles back safely. Took a big turn there.
The center fielder.
Here's O'Neal Cruz. Runner on the go. That one pulled foul. Inside, almost got him.
This is one of those situations defensively where you can't try to do too much. You got to make sure that you field the ball cleanly and get 1 out first. It's going to be tough to get 2 with this kind of speed in the batter's box.
A little out front there as he swings through it.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
And now it's filled up.
He might want to steal second in this spot, but he's dealing with a catcher that has one of the best pop times in the game. He needs to pick his spot very wisely. Base knock, and now a free pass. This has the makings of a big inning if they can get a couple more quality at bats.
First and second, no outs. Cal Ripken Jr. now at the plate.
0-1.
The pitch. Out front, rip foul. Runner takes off for third. Pitch misses. Throw there. Safe. In the air out to center. Varsho on the move. Long run, tracks it down. And that is a big first out.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
There goes the runner. Two on, one out. Runner on the go again. Ripped into center, base hit. Run scores easily, and it's 1-0. Stop sign goes up at third. Runners at the corners with one out. Frank Thomas will hit next.
Now pitching for the Blue Jays, number 48.
Ball one low.
Could use a ground ball here. Something in the infield. Runner at first base. Get two. Get out of this.
Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. And there are 2 outs. Here is Aaron Judge. Outfield deep here, trying to prevent anything over their heads. Runner takes off. Swung on, belted. That's back there. Unbelievable! A home run! I don't believe what I just saw. I don't believe what I just saw. Alejandro Kirk, the next to hit. Pop foul out of play off to the right. Kirk, in his 5th season, 26 years old, and he's a native of Mexico. In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Varsho under it. Makes the catch. And bottom of the first. Now it's going to be Ernie Clement. And a strike on the outside edge. And it's fouled away. Stays alive. Foul ball still 0-2. Got him looking. Went back to the fastball, and it was effective. Bo Bichette up to the dish. Swings here and blasts one left field. Back there. Onto the track, and he makes the catch. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now. Have to say, he's one of the most impressive young players I've seen in recent years.
Well, no question about it. His future is very bright. The city, the organization, both are excited about him. He has a lot to look forward to.
Yeah, that's fouled off. When you think about it, he may be in the league for the next 10 or 15 years. Liner, base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive. Here's George Springer. And there's a rocket into the outfield. Guerrero around second, headed for third. Lead runner gets the stop sign at third. It's a 2-out double, second and third now. Now a chance for Alejandro Kirk. High fly ball, right field. Judge puts it away.
Pitching for the Blue Jays.
Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Tommy Nance. Swing, and that one's hammered. Deep drive, way back there. Boo-boo. They add a run. It's 5-zip. Jose Altuve up to hit here. That one's in there, and that's strike one. And that one is inside. Hit on the ground to short. Bichette fires over to first. One out in the second. So up next, Ernie Clement. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far. He swings and hits a fly ball center field. Hauls it in after a long run. And there's 2 down. Here's the center fielder, O'Neal Cruz.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. That one hops against the fence. And that's a 2-out double. So runner at second, 2 down. Cal Ripken Jr. getting ready to hit. 0 for 1 with a fly out to center. And first offering is fouled off. He swings and fouls one off. That one the other way. Clement whips it to first. They limit the damage here. We head to the bottom of the second, and now for the Jays, Dalton Varsho. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. Shota ready to fire now. Swing and a ball popped in the air. That one gets down for a hit. Around first, heading for 2. Throws to second. Not in time. That's a leadoff double. And now Davis Schneider. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Judge pulls it in on the run. And next for Toronto, Addison Barger. And first offering is fouled off. Swing and a miss. Looked off balance that time.
2 strikes.
And the sweeper misses. Next pitch, not close, up high. He goes down looking. Now it's the DH, Miles Straw. Check swing, and he went. And that is strike 1. And a ground ball to first. He takes it himself to the bag, and
Pitching for the Blue
we're back
Jays.
to start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound,
29.
Yariel Rodriguez.
Well, they need someone to stop the bleed and keep the score right where it is. Seems like a tough task today with the way this lineup is swinging it. Well, these guys doing a good job of simply getting the bat on the ball in this game, and the numbers back that up. And here's a stat for you, Boog. They're making contact with more than 85% of the pitches that they're swinging at. It's pretty special stuff. Not so good if you're out there on the mound.
2 strikes.
And he hits a ground ball right side. Throw to first, and it pulls him off the bag. And now the first baseman, Frank Thomas. 0 for 1 so far. First pitch swinging.
Well, strike 1 is so critical in a bat like this with a real threat at the plate looking to do damage.
Peterson gets his lead at first with nobody out. And they'll do it again. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And one gone. And now big number 99, Aaron Judge. Runner on the go. Judge rips that one. Varsho has a beat on it. And makes the grab. Runner tagging from first. Tag out at second. Back now in Toronto, ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now here's the leadoff man for the Blue Jays, Ernie Clement. Here comes the 0-1. And a foul ball.
Yeah, with 2 strikes here, you really want to miss outside the zone with that breaking ball.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That K is his 3rd of the game. Bichette takes a ball as he stands in for the 2nd time. And that's in for a strike. High fly ball out towards left field. Peterson moving back. Pulls it into the warning track. 1 out left for the Blue Jays. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. digs in now. On the ground, and this should do it. And that one handled, and that'll do it. 5-0. Hello from Petco Park in beautiful downtown San Diego. MLB The Show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's Toronto and the San Diego Padres. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. And now, Ernie Clement. To third, handled by Machado. Throws across the diamond, and a quick out number 1. Here's O'Neal Cruz. Swing and a ball lifted left field. Laureano pulls it down, and there's 2 gone. And the batter now, Cal Ripken Jr.
Third, the shortstop, Cal Ripken Jr.
This to third, and that's a fair ball. Around first and hustling for second. The throw in, but he's in there easily.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. He wasn't able to elevate it, but he put a great swing on it. Right on time, good balanced approach, and just blasted it through the infield.
And that one is lifted in the air. Tatis under it. Squeezes it. And that's the third. And here is Xander Bogaerts. In there for a strike at the bottom of the zone. Bogaerts playing up the middle at short, hitting leadoff in today's game, and he was born in Aruba.
2 strikes.
Ball one to Bogarts. To the right side. Throw over to Thomas. Bogarts retired. So with one down, it'll bring up Fernando Tatis Jr. That clips the corner.
Boog, Tatis is so athletic, he probably could have carved out a career in other sports if he wanted, but he grew up in a baseball family with baseball in his blood.
Gets a piece and stays alive. And a swing and a miss. That's the second out. Laureano comes up to hit. Swing and a miss. That's strike one.
0-1.
This one in the air. And in fair territory. Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Jeremiah Estrada.
Number 56, Jeremiah Estrada.
That's ripped, and this one could be extra bases. Around first, digging for two. Throw comes into second. Not in time. That's a leadoff double.
Well, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Got a fastball, middle of the plate, and jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball.
Here comes Aaron Judge. Swing and a miss. It's 0-1.
0-1's the count.
He's trying for third. And that one fouled off. Judge waits. Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Headed for the plate. Here's the throw. Safe. On the board first. It's 1-0.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say, charge it. Crazy.
And the batter now, Alejandro Kirk. Runner at first with no outs here.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to one. That's the one. When he elevates, hitters aren't touched him.
Judge on the run. Swing and a miss. Throw. Save.
Just not a good pitch to swing at. One reason he's an everyday player is he usually lays off of that junk.
Addison Barger will hit next. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Next offering is fouled back.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
Kicks and fires. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. Merrill right there to make the grab. Runner tags at second, and he moves up to third. Now 2 away. Here's the former MVP, Jose Altuve.
Batting ninth, the second baseman, Jose Altuve.
And there's a fly ball deep right field. That's back there. He won't get there. That should be extra bases. And in at second with an RBI double.
He was all over that one. A lot of times in today's game, right fielders are able to get to a ball that stays in like that, but he hit that one pretty well. And if he hits it just a little bit different on the barrel, it's out of here easily. But there's nothing wrong with the extra bases right there.
On the ground to first. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. Gets it there in time, though. And even
Now playing first
Bichette
base.
into the game now on defense, but in a strange way. This is not a position he's used to playing as far as we know. Manny Machado, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball one. And another ball.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
In the air, right side. Judge makes the play. One away. Ryan O'Hearn comes up to hit. There's a swing and a miss. One out, bases empty. Swings through that one.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Swings through it for the K. That's the first sweeper we've seen today, and the batter made a mess of it. Next to hit, Jackson Merrill. And first offering is fouled off. Swing and a miss. That's the sweeper.
0-2.
Cut on and miss. Curveball. We're back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound, Jason Adam. He has a great slider with tons of movement.
Adam.
Cruz at the plate now. That's ball one.
1-0.
Nasty backdoor slider. There's really nothing you can do with that if you swing at it. So that's a good take by him.
Now a screamer into the outfield. And there's one down.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
Ripken now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. The shortstop takes the ball. There's a swing and a drive. And it stays fair. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. The throw to second is offline.
All over that one right there. When you connect and it jumps off your bat like that, you're thinking double at the very least. Put a great swing on it, and man, he wasn't fooled at all.
And Jack Peterson stands in. Over to first. And Peterson retired. Bichette gets a chance to hit. Entered the game on defense, so this is his first trip to the plate in this one. This one in the air, right field. Tatis after it. He's there. He's got it. Bottom of the inning, and here's the catcher, Freddie Fermin. And that one hit to first. Bichette takes it to the bag. One up, one down. Now here's Jake Cronenworth.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
And a base hit. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double. And next is the designated hitter, Luis Campusano. Right through there for a strike.
Now pitching.
Strike two.
Darren O'Day.
Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. And they're down to their last out. And that one fouled off. Clips the corner. 0-2 now. The Padres down to their final strike. Got him. And that's the ball game. Live from Gene Autry Way, welcome to Angel Stadium. Diamond Dynasty Baseball coming your way on the show. It's the Renegades and the Los Angeles Angels. First pitch coming your way next. First pitch moments away. And pitching in this game, Jose Soriano. Chris, how about a scouting report?
The third baseman.
Well, the hammer is in effect, and he sets it up so nicely because of the velocity on the fastball. Will elevate that and then break you off when he's ahead in the count. What I love about him, you get into the later innings of the ball game, and the velocity seems to go up.
On to first, one up, one down.
Got it second, the center fielder, number 44, O'Neal Cruz.
O'Neal Cruz stands in now, looks at that one inside. And another ball.
Well, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
The 2-1. And there's a foul ball. One down, base is empty. Inside, just missed.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. But that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
Up the middle. Oh, great stop. From his knees, the throw. And he gets him. Nicely done. And now the shortstop, Cal Ripken Jr. That one's in there, 0-1. Just missed. That one missing inside.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Right side. Makes the catch, inning over. Bottom of the first, digging in, Mike Trout. Swings and misses. 0-1. Trout measures 6 feet 2 inches, 235 pounds, a former first-round pick back in 2009.
Man, he'd like to have that pitch back.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Now the number 2 hitter. That catches the zone for a strike, and it's 0-1. Ball 1 there.
1-1.
Swings through that one for strike 2.
1-2.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Here's Joe Adell.
The center fielder, Joe Adell.
There's the strike. 2 out, space is empty. Right through there for a strike. Down and in, moved his feet. Swing and a miss, struck him out. And he strikes out the side in the first. Back here at Angel Stadium, new inning getting started. And the batter now, Jock Peterson. Soriano back to work. Hit high in the air. There it goes. See ya. And they jump ahead in the second. It's 1-0. And here's the first baseman, Frank Thomas.
Luis Garcia.
Off the plate, and that's ball 1.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
Not even close there. Now 2-0.
That's foul.
And that's outside.
Outside.
Swing and a miss. Full count now.
I would throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Hard ground ball, base knock.
Batting six, the right fielder.
It's
number
Aaron Judge
99,
now.
Aaron
Got to be careful with a slugger
Judge.
like this because he can turn it into a 3-run game in the blink of an eye. That's inside. And that's ball one. Judge waits. Ground ball up the middle. Oh, great stop. There's one. To first, not in time. Great effort there.
Seven, the catcher, Alejandro Kirk.
Alejandro Kirk, the next to hit. Judge on the run. There's a ball.
That's inside. That's a ball.
Safe at second, and that was not close. The 1-0. Foul ball there. Man at second. Swung out, belted. Deep. That one went back there, and that one's going to land not so much here, but here. An absolute smash to left. It's their second home run of the inning, and they add a pair. It's 3-0.
Now pitching.
One out, base is empty. Addison Barker getting ready to hit. And first offering is fouled off.
Brogdon.
One down, base is empty. Swing and a miss. Nice changeup.
Filthy changeup right there. Just pulled the string.
Got him. 2 away. Jose Altuve up to hit here. Line drive, and that's base hit out into left center field. So the 2-out knock extends the inning and sends them back to the top of the order.
Waste no time there. Nice line drive to the pull side. Met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield.
Stepping in, Ernie Clement. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right field. Reaching for it. Makes the... Back in Anaheim, bottom of the second. Now it's the shortstop, Zach Neto. And that is out of play. Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. That one carrying. Just missed it. Now here is Taylor Ward. Right through there for a strike. Pitch misses. 1 ball, 1 strike.
Ball.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
2-2's the count.
Got him swinging. Logan O'Hoppe, the next to hit for the Angels. Hard hit, right side. Altuve slings to first. That ends the inning.
Now pitching for
Brock
the Angels,
Burke takes over on the mound.
number 46.
Bringing in the lefty with a left-handed hitter coming up to hit. Classic bullpen move right here, so we'll see how it works out.
Here's O'Neal Cruz. That's in there. That's strike one.
You know, this group of hitters doing a good job of putting the ball into play, and that makes things more challenging on the defensive side. And here's a stat for you, Blue. They're making contact with more than 85% of the pitches that they're swinging at. It's pretty special stuff. Not so good if you're out there on the mound.
Broken bat, and it's popped up. Moncada on the run, sends it over to first. Not in time. An infield knock to start the inning. And the batter will be the shortstop, Cal Ripken Jr. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. Swing and a hard hit liner up the middle and a base hit. Back-to-back singles. And now runners at the corners, nobody out. So runners at the corners, nobody out. And now Jack Peterson, he's already homered here in this one. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Runner in from third to extend their lead. The throw in, not in time. He's safe.
First pitch swing in, went up there with a plan to be aggressive. Timing on the swing was good, able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach, paying off.
Next to hit, Frank Thomas. Swing and a foul out of play. Fought off foul. And a pitch. And a swing and a miss. And that is a big first out. Now it's Aaron Judge up to the plate. 0 for 1. He hit into a fielder's choice his first time. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time.
One strike.
That one off the mark. 1-1.
Running that good fastball up on the hitter's inside. If nothing else, it keeps him from diving out over.
Swung up, belted. Deep. That one went back there, and that one's going to land not so much here, but here. And they tack on 3. It's 7-0. So 1 out, nobody on. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Alejandro Kirk. And that one popped in the air, left field. He makes the grab, and there's 2 away. So now here's the DH, Addison Barger.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And that'll do it. Well, this game isn't very close, Singy. Let's see if we got any messages from those tuning in today.
I know we got some good stuff in there.
Singy, one of the biggest ways the game has changed, bullpen arms. So many. And it gets by him. Still slings it to second. And he's going to get to second with nobody out.
Went up there looking to be.
And here is Kyron Paris. And there's a strike. The other component is you get less viewings of a specific pitcher. So your ability to go to school on one guy, you maybe get 2 looks at him and then he's gone.
Yeah, and I mean, these guys utilize the iPads and try to see previous footage of that pitcher, but it's just not the same as having an actual look.
Runner at second here, 1 gone. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Angels with only 1 out left.
Wood. No balls. 1 strike.
Hit to right, and that should do it. And that is the ball game. This one.
Uh-oh. Bitch is dropping into my Tahoe. They say they really fucking out here trying to love us. I hate it. Which one of y'all really got the rubbers? Elon Musk, you be another one that bit the dust. You can lick the from under cheese from under my nuts. Now picture us. It's ridiculous. So crack a battle. Let your body waddle. Don't act like a snobby waddle. You just hit the bottle. You got the bottle. You got the rubber. You got the rubbers. I just noticed they got so many of them, but there's not so many of us. But hey, what can I say? I love LA. The hell if I know. I jump in my shiny black Eldorado. Keep the bass low. Who got the rubbers? Where the rubbers? I noticed there's a lot of them, but there's not really many of us. Ladies love us. My nuts is kicking up dust. Um, 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 um. 25% of people are fighting uphill 24 hours a day. You go, boy. You go, boy. You go, boy. I get your foot. I get your foot. I get your foot. Ah, I get your paw. You go, boy, buddy. You go, boy. I hear.
Live from beautiful Coors Field here in Denver, Colorado, the show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's the Renegades going up against the Colorado Rockies. First pitch coming at you right after the break. About to get started here. Today's starter for Colorado, Kyle Freeland. How about a report on him, Chris?
Well, the big thing is that the way
Swing, and that one's hammered. Deep drive, way back there. Boom. The first batter of the game leaves the yard. It's 1-0. O'Neal Cruz now at the plate as he swings through strike one. Swing and a miss. And that's strike two.
the real threats are coming up, already giving up a home run in this inning, it's going to really have to bear down.
Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. It's in and out of his glove. Safe at first, no play. We'll see how they score this.
Good two-strike hitting right there, Boog. A bit of a lost start for some, so that was nicely done to beat the odds. That's one of those you classify as just too hot to handle. Hit it on the screws, and it couldn't be fielded cleanly, but you can't really blame the defense in that case.
Runner on the go. Left field, way back there. Bangs off the wall. Rounds third, headed for the plate. The relay throw.
I was feeling frisky.
But one run is in to score. Here's Jack Peterson.
Now pitching for the Rockies, number 38, Victor.
Swing, and that one's hammered. Deep drive, way back there.
Welcome to Toronto, bitches.
He sends one out the opposite way. Second home run of the inning for him. It's 3-0. And now the first baseman, Frank Thomas. Swinging a foul straight back. Still only one out here in the inning. Hard on the ground to first. And he handles it himself for the out. Here is Aaron Judge. Just missed.
That's inside.
2 down, nobody on. Sliced hard but foul.
I want to start that load a little bit sooner because of the good velo.
With the shift on, hits right into it. The throw to first. Out number 3. Back here at Coors Field. And on the hill today, Shota Imanaga.
Well, that 12-6 curveball explodes out of the hand, and because he's able to throw the high fastball at the top of the strike zone for a strike, hitters commit to that pitch, and before they know it, they're swinging over the top of that curveball.
Got him. And there's one down.
Batting second,
Ezekiel Tovar digging in for the Rockies. That's in for a strike. Tovar getting to start at shortstop, batting second in today's lineup, and he was born in Venezuela. 1 out, base is empty. And a swing and a miss.
0-2.
Battling here as he fouls it away. Good eye right there. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. At the plate, Hunter Goodman. Right through there for a strike. Next offering is fouled back. And now 1-2. Got him. Strikes out the side to begin the game. What a start.
Pitching for the Rockies.
Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Angel Shavi.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
That's a base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Oh, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride and load out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front. Man, that was like he was in the cage hitting off a tee.
Addison Barker, the batter now as he swings and misses for strike 1. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
He's trying to stay away from this lefty, knowing that a lot of left-handers like the ball down and in.
And that's down and away.
2 strikes. The count.
Squirts away a little bit. Two now. Up the middle, takes it in for the out. Here's the former MVP, Jose Altuve. He provides a surprising amount of pop from the second base position.
Listen, that's not something to take lightly. Getting that kind of production from the guys up the middle, it's not a strength of most lineups.
And first offering is fouled off. And what does that do for a team when you get power from unexpected spots like that?
When you're in the dugout and you see a guy come up big like that you don't necessarily expect it, it just energizes that entire team.
That one hit to right. Moniak. And there's 2 away. Here's the third baseman, Ernie Clement. He's already homered in this game. And no one can get there. And now 2 aboard. Stuck in a rundown, trying for home now. Tag, and he's out. Trying to hit. Bottom half of inning number 2. Now, Brenton Doyle. And a foul ball. Swings through that one, out in front that time.
No balls, 2 strikes.
And the
1
next
ball,
pitch is
2
way
strikes.
outside. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. And the lefty kicks, delivers. Fights that one away. Still 1-2. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. And there's a ball. Liner, and this could be trouble. Makes the turn and heads for second. Not stopping. He's going for 3. And he's got a leadoff triple.
Nice at bat right there. Not just the result, but
And now it's going to be Mickey Moniak. That's a base hit. Run scores.
well done. Drives in the run. Wasn't able to elevate that one, but he sure hit it hard enough to get through the infield. There's not a whole lot of time for the defenders to react and try to make a play when it's ripped like that.
0-2.
Puts it in the air out towards left center. And it's caught for the out. Kyle Farmer up to the plate now. Right down to shoot. 0-1.
Now this team is definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very...
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And now 2 gone.
Ball 1. Ball 1, no strike.
Swing and a miss. Strike 1.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. Swing and a base hit. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count. Up against it with 2 strikes right there. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Tyler Freeman stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. Out in front with the swing, and that is strike 1. Next pitch is outside. Moniak at second. Tolio at first. 2 out of the inning. That's ripped into the outfield. Can't get there. Should be extra bases. 1 runs in. Coming home. He scores to tie it up.
Well, patience and discipline paid off right there as he got into an advantage count. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity.
Thomas takes it himself.
Now pitching
Back
for the
now,
Rockies,
and on the mound, a closer, Jimmy
44.
Herget.
Jimmy Herget.
Cruz goes after that one for strike 1.
He's going to have to make sure that he stays patient because he is the focal point in that lineup. They're going to pitch him tough. They're going to pitch around him. And when he doesn't see other guys doing anything, what you can do is become a little too aggressive and chase out of the zone.
Way out front for strike 2.
2 strikes.
Got him. 1 gone here. And now the shortstop, Cal Ripken Jr. Little chopper rolls foul. 1 down, base is empty. Tap foul at the plate. The shortstop takes the ball.
You could see he was trying to stay back long enough to handle the off-speed pitch, but just a little tardy on the fastball.
Check swing, appeal to first. No, he held up. Here's a 2-2.
The count is full.
Ball 4, he walked him, and that'll keep the line moving. One down, runner at first. Here is Jock Peterson. Pulled hard, but it's a foul ball. Next pitch is outside. That's inside.
If you're going to miss, you want to miss outside the zone. When you miss inside the zone, it's trouble.
Outside, and that's ball 3.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
Runner on the move. Called strike 3. Throw to second. Back here in Denver, set for the bottom of the 3rd. So in now for Colorado, Ezequiel Tovar. Base hit right field. And the winning run is aboard.
Always feels amazing.
So they turn to their closer, Goose Gossage. Now here is Hunter Goodman. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. And a breaking ball misses outside. Swing and a miss. And it's 1-2. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Runner takes off. Strike in there. Throw to second, and he's out. 2 outs, base is empty. A little out front there as he swings through it.
Trying to keep good speed off the bases.
To the right side, and it goes just foul. Swing and a miss. That's the 3rd out, and we're headed to extras. Number 55 gets the ball now.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
So a change being made out at second. Entering is the pinch runner, Andre Dawson. And we're back onto the 4th. And runner takes off. That one ripped, but foul. Man at second. Runner goes again. Swing and a miss. Throw to 3rd, and he's in there easily. And the go-ahead run is now only 90 feet away. That one not close. And it's 1-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt. In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first and prevent that run from scoring.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Aaron Judge at the plate. Grounded out his first time. And ball 1 to the right fielder. With the go-ahead run at 3rd here in extra innings. 2 balls, no strikes to count.
He's clearly trying to work him away here. Both pitches off the plate. If you really want to put the ball in play, you're going to have to stay back and drop.
In the air, right field. Makes the grab. Throw behind the runner, and they've got him doubled off. And welcome back to the ballpark. Ready to go, bottom 4. So in now for Colorado, Mickey Moniak. And that's pushed foul off to the left and out of play. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Bernabel in the box now, takes strike 1. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
0-2.
That one misses.
Ball, that's
1-2 to count. With the winning run standing at second. And here in extra innings. And a
Now
swing and a
back,
miss.
second baseman,
Making
Kyle
4 strikeouts for him on the bump
Farmer.
today. Next for Colorado, Kyle Farmer. Swings and misses. Strike one. Ground ball left side. And they put the tag on him.
Now pitching
We're
for
back,
the Rockies.
and there's a new arm on the mound to start the fifth.
Number 0.
Jaden Hill. 1 for 1 with a single so far.
Hill.
This one chopped on the ground, but foul.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Swing and a high fly ball out towards right center field. Brings it in. Runner tags at second. And the throw's offline, safe at third. And now the DH, Addison Barger. He's 0 for 1. In the air to left, down the line. Squeezes it. Runner tags from third. Cut off. Now a throw home. Not in time. He beat it, and they've got the lead. Jose Altuve up to hit here. That's a bullet, but it goes foul.
He didn't want to give up that run, but he did. Got the fly ball, sac fly out. Now it's time to attack these other guys. Get your team back in the dugout.
2 outs. Pop foul out of play off to the right. Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. And it's in time for the 3rd out, so that'll end the inning. Back here at Coors Field. And now the first baseman, Michael Toglia. And that's fouled off.
Well, in this situation with the runner on second, you got to get him up to third. Think back up the middle or to right field.
Got him looking. He picks up his 5th. Strikeout on the hill.
Now pitching. John
Freeman swings through it for strike 1.
0-1's the count.
Hit weakly on the ground. Throw over to Thomas. Home man for the 5th inning, moving along. 2 quick outs. Rockies down to their last out. Jordan Beck digs in now. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. In from third is the tying run. And it's an RBI single. It's 4-4. Now the number 2 hitter, Ezekiel Tovar. There's a strike. Beck off of first with 2 away. Fouled off down the right side. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Just off the outside edge. Here goes the runner. Line drive, and this might be trouble. Heading for the plate. Throw is offline. This one's over, and the Rockies walk it off 5-4.
Well, you come to the ballpark hoping you'll see something special that day, whether you're a player or a fan. A walk-off win, nobody forgets that. A memorable moment that'll be logged in the backs of the minds of everybody that witnessed this here today.
Close one here today, and your final 5-4. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Shambi saying so long.
Rockstar.
Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. MLB The Show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's Toronto. All right, ready to get underway. Now the third baseman, Ernie Clement. Next offering is fouled back. That one down the line. Jumps, throws. Nicely done for the out. Here's O'Neal Cruz. Just off the inside edge.
Well, here's a deal not everyone remembers. Cruz was actually signed by the Dodgers in 2015, but Los Angeles dealt him to Pittsburgh in 2017 for Tony Watson. That's a rare trade the Dodgers just might regret.
Almost got him.
That's inside.
Swing, and that one's hammered. Deep drive. Way back there. Bye-bye. A solo shot. And they jump out front. It's 1-0. Base is empty, one away. Cal Ripken Jr. now at the plate. Swings and hits one in the air out towards right field. Moniak hauls it in, 2 away. And Jock Peterson stands in.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
Two out, space is empty. On the ground, right side. Farmer. Wide throw, pulls him off the bag, and the inning still alive.
The first baseman.
And here's the first baseman, Frank Thomas. That's in there, and that is strike one. Swing and a miss as he chases that one darting out of the zone. Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. Catcher has it, fires the first. In time. Now the left fielder, Jordan Beck. And the first pitch is drilled in the air out to center. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And there's one down.
Batting second.
Here's the shortstop at the plate, Ezekiel Tovar.
And the first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
One out, base is empty. Swings and misses, struck him out. Hunter Goodman digging in for the Rockies. Top of the zone, and it's called a strike. Just missed. Late on that fastball.
He's looking pretty sharp to start the ball game. He's got that good fastball working early.
Next pitch is downstairs. Swing and a miss. Struck him out at a splitter. Here's a new pitcher from the pen, number 55.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Aaron
That's a ball.
Judge, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball one. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Everything came together for him. I really like that swing, man. He didn't just push it the other way through the infield. He drove it that way, and it kind of makes me think he was thinking opposite.
Judge on the run. Swing and a miss. And safe. It's a stolen base. On the ground. And that's just foul. On the ground to third. Sends it to Tolia. One out in the second. So now the DH spot. Addison Barger. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he can turn it into a 3-run game in the blink of an eye. Ground ball right side. Got him on the off-balance throw. And that is out number 2.
Good two-seam action right there, running away from the batter. Rolled over it. Got the ground out.
Here's the former MVP, Jose Altuve. In the air, out towards right center. And that is that. And we're back. We head to the bottom of the second. And now the center fielder, Brenton Doyle. Right through there for a strike.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
0-2.
Center field. Cruz moving under it. Drops into the glove. And there's one away. And now the right fielder, Mickey Moniak. And that one is downstairs. Ball 1.
1-0.
And another ball.
You don't want to get beat by a fastball in. And he spits on that one.
A swing and a miss. And that's strike 1.
2 balls, 1 strike.
And a swing and a miss. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. Warming Bernabel. Now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. And a swing and a miss there.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. We're back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound. Jaden Hill.
Number 0. Jaden Hill.
And there's a hit. So a man at first. And here is O'Neal Cruz. He's already homered here in this one. Line drive, and this might be trouble. Lead runner touches second, headed for third. And he's got a double.
2 hits for him in this one, both for extra bases. Got to feel good about that. He really let that ball travel on the outside part of the plate, but that's a great example that you can still drive the baseball that's away. Rip that one down.
And the first pitch is drilled in the air out to center. Makes the grab. Runners tagging from second and third. The throw is offline, and he's in to score. It's 2-zip. And the batter now, Jock Peterson. He's 0 for 1.
Here's the sac fly situation, and he's got to make sure he gets the ball out over the plate and get those arms extended. They're trying to crowd him with the infield in. This would be a big pickoff if he can push a run across.
That misses the zone, and now 2-0. Hit high in the air. There it goes. See ya. And they add to the lead. It's 4-0.
Now pitching.
So out of the pen comes the right-hander, Victor Vodnik. He's into the game with the bases empty.
Vodnik.
One out, base is empty. Frank Thomas will hit next. 0 for 1 so far. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike 1.
0-1.
That one is absolutely belted. That's back there. And that one becomes property of the beast. They do it again. Back-to-back homers. It's 5-zip. One down. And now big number 99, Aaron Judge. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. And Judge spoils that one. Judge waits. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Still only one out here in the inning. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. And now it's even up.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
No swing. Eric Summersgill with the call. Right through there, got him. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. Kerr now at the plate as he swings through strike 1.
Okay, swing now. He had his mind made up. As soon as that ball left the hand of the pitcher, he was going to swing at it.
That clips the inside corner for a strike. And a swing and a miss. Back here in Denver, ready to go for the last half of the inning. So in now for Colorado, Kyle Farmer. Right through there for a strike. Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. Cruz makes the grab, one away. Here's Michael Tolia.
Now pitching. Darren.
Got it started a little too early. Strike 1. O'Day, a very difficult guy to get hits off of. It's really rare for teams to string stuff together against him.
He wins every pitch, and for a hitter, sometimes a victory is just fouling off one of his pitches.
Hit to right, and that should do it. And that drops foul.
Unless he beats himself, somehow can't find it, doesn't have the control command that day, you can pretty much forget about it.
As a hitter, there's even more pressure to take advantage of it. Swing and a miss, struck him out, and that is the ball game.
Sometimes road trips can be tough. You're away from your family, but when you can win, silence that opposing crowd, it makes things just a little bit better. It makes the road trip just a little bit shorter.
5-0 the final in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. Thanks for joining us.
Look at all my people. You guys are great. Alright. Oh, mad a bit? Yeah, this one's a pain in the ass. Oh.
I think I'm gonna take a break from this for a bit. I'm just fucking getting bored of it. 300,000.